Okay, I was going to do the countdown, but no need to. Hey Joe, how you doing? If you're talking, we can't hear you. No, I was just finishing up. My head is pounding as well. Eminem, this Saturn energy. Yes. Oh my God, my head has been hurting all day today. From the time I opened my eyes. Oh my God. From the time I opened my eyes to literally, well, it's still kind of hurting, but I bet you I've taken 10 Tylenol today, if not more. Seriously, it's been bad. Jax is getting over his, he had this stomach flu or something Friday. So he's on spring break right now. But Friday he was sick with the stomach virus. But he first woke up with a headache. Anyway, Meemaw, should I turn the camera off? I hope I'm not getting what Jax had. We'll know if it comes out both ends. Snap, crackle, and pop. Hello. Reaching down to the base of my skull, a small ache right behind my eye. Trying to find my glasses. Do we know you, Snap? Well, don't say that. Mm, your spring break to us is portrayed as young hooligans drinking in their swimwear along the shoreline. Well, not when you're 10. It kind of sucks because he started out being sick, you know? I should probably be resting right now, but look, I was going to read my coffee grounds, all right? And so, and this is like a really big cup, and I think it's what's got me awake. But anyway, I haven't read them yet. Mm, that caught my attention. In San Diego. If it says we're all screwed, just put it in the sink and carry on. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't think so either. My name was Boo. Boo, you doing good? So we have 7 people in here, and 3 of us is talking. So who's lurking? Say hello, lurkers, please. I don't. No, he's not. That's not him. We should guess who the lurkers are. That would be fun. No, I'm kidding. No, it might just start a shit stir. I go eastbound and down this Thursday. Mm. So, Chippy, any love news? Any communication? Who all's going, Joe? No love news. Well, hello, Fuzzy. Daggone it. I got nothing to, girl, please. But I'm not, honest to goodness, like, I don't even want love. I'm serious. I don't. I'm opposite of Joe. Like, I just don't. I think it's overrated. And I mean, I love people, right? And I don't know. I guess I'm too old now to think about love, I think. Yeah. I'm going to set my ways thing, you know. You know how it gets when you get older. Or I guess y'all don't, but what's the energy around Chippy? Trust that this situation is calling for you to have faith. And it says trust on the bottom. Let's see. You are manifesting for sure. Um I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a S name. I don't know if it's like a Sally, a Sadie, a Sarah. It's SA something. Who do you know that's passed with an SA? And I'm right. I'm spot on with it. I just got confirmation. Or Samantha. Um, no, I was talking to Chippy. No, this one's in spirit. Could be Sandra. Oh my God, look what I just pulled. The past life. I don't know if you can say, yeah, past life. Maybe you were a man then. Um, no, this one's in spirit, me mom. This one's in spirit. I don't know who this is. Maybe it'll get clearer in a minute. I don't know. I have lived in the lost living and past. The world is painful. People are cruel, so I don't go out. Right? I feel you. I don't leave the house much unless it's for the kids. Lord, don't say yet, purple. Good Lord. Their last names wasn't SA either. It's something about SA. If I get anything, because it's like really heavy, really, like it came really quick to me. So if there's any more messages, I'll let you know. Could be an SO, but I feel like that's an A. Something like that. Boo. Well, snap. Um, go ahead. I know you ain't been here in a while. Would you like to ask me something, dear? Sonia? See, I feel like it's connected to Chippy, though. But her mom's not passed, right? Give me a second. I hate to channel on camera. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to, like, I don't want people to think I'm like this exorcist or something if I don't. Just give me a second. Okay, so maybe it's a message for her mom. I'm not sure. Okay. Do you happen to know if any of them were painters? Um, because I'm seeing someone with paint, like a can of paint, not like a hand paint, but like carrying it. Um, Also, whoever this person is that passed, they really cared about how they looked. They were pretty, I don't really want to say vain, but sort of. Um, hey, Shruti, honey. Um, Whoever it is connected to someone that painted, okay? Or recently paint something like I'm literally they're showing me 2 cans of paint. I don't know, Chippy. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna pretend like I know. Okay. I just know that somebody was wanting to get a hold of you. Okay. Um, Not sure. I have no clue. But as I sit here and link to you, like I've got full body confirmation. Joe, what would you like to know, doll? whoever this person is passed away when it was snow on the ground. I do know that. Because I see someone looking out and there's trees that have, there's a tree with literally no leaves or anything, and I see snow. You just started a painting? What are you painting? Is it a chalkboard painting? Is that what you're saying? I always wanted to paint, like if I put, instead of like down here, I was going to add a room down here, and I was going to paint the with the paint the that kind of paint with for Jax. By the time I get to, of course, he'll be older and he'll want to put ridiculous stuff up. Yes, Joe, I know I asked you what you wanted to ask, my love. You must not heard me. But thank you for the donation. Shruti asked her question as well. Shruti, did you donate? If so, where'd you donate, honey? All right, Chippy, just give me a second, okay? Oh, it's okay, Joe. You're fine. Joe was first, so I do canvas and redo furniture. That's awesome. That's really cool. How long you been doing that? Oh, I thought you asked her first. Mom. No, you're fine. You're fine. What would you like for me to look into? What would you like to ask? I'm hearing that sound like from what's that horror movie? I can't remember. Anyways, oh Lord, Chippy, that's what I'm hearing. Just kidding. You just want a general. Okay. All right. Unlink from Chippy for a second. Joe. Chippy, I love you. I love your sense of humor. You're great. I would so date you. Okay. All right. All right. No, it was the one that climbed the walls and stuff. You know, it starts with a G, don't it? Is it The Grudge? You know. Okay, Joe. What's coming in for? God almighty, Joe. Jeez, calm your tits. God. Oh, Joe. Hello. Okay, Joe. Look at these. First card out. I mean, Queen of Pentacles. Look at that. She's getting off a plane. So obviously she's traveling, right? Two of Cups, soulmate energy. But we have the Queen of Wands. So we've got Earth energy, we've got fire energy. Then we have this Three of Wands. It's also a travel card, but look at his face. Oh, shiznit. You're not going to know what to do. Therefore, we have the Devil card. Okay, so you're fixing to be overwhelmed, but your Ten of Pentacles, my love, is here. Let's see what's on the bottom. The Nine of Wands. The Six of Swords here. Two of Swords. Listen, you're fixing to break somebody's heart. Yeah. You're fixing to have an earth sign and a fire sign, but obviously they could be any energies. But the Queen of Wands, which is the Queen of Ding-a-ling, very well could be somebody you've left at home. But you're going to be in between two people. I feel like with that airplane there, you're going to meet somebody on this trip. I just pulled the Children card for you. I shit you not. Religious factors. Listen, what have I always said with this? I know everybody reads this shit different, but listen. Every time I get this card, 8 times out of 10 for myself, this is somebody being in already like married. Okay? Worth waiting for. Let go of control issues very soon. Deception, then reconciliation. Getting to know each other, releasing your ex, having sex. Okay. When do you say you leave for town or out of town? I feel like one of your exes is going to reach out to you before you leave. Okay? Snap, I'll read that in just a second. But you're going to meet somebody while you're gone. Okay? I really, really feel this way. I have for how long now? Let's do these. You're going to have an ex reach out to you before Thursday. Or Thursday, literally. Or, I guess they could while you're traveling, but you're going to meet somebody while you're traveling. All right, what's coming towards Joe, please? What is coming towards Joe? What's coming towards Joe? The Knight of Air, which is the Knight of Swords. Okay, this right here is like really quick energy. Okay, also it's air energy. You're going to be quick-witted, not so airheaded like normal. Yeah, I literally just pulled the King of Swords. I'm just kidding about that, by the way. Look at there on the bottom, 6 of Cups. Man, I knew it. You're literally fixing that Knight of Swords. I feel like it's that fast energy letting me know that, hey, it's active energy and it's the ex coming back in, but you're going to shut it down. You're going to speak your mind. You're tired of somebody's bull crap. Hey, Marie, you're just not listening. There's the Chariot. That's you. There's that Queen of Pentacles. Right after the Chariot. You're so meeting. Have you reached out to her? Have you said that, hey, I'm going to be this close. You want to meet up? Have you reached out to her? Am I going to have to play like matchmaker here and reach out to her myself? The Knight of Wands. Okay, I got you. I got you covered, okay? I just got the Two of Cups again. The King of Ding-a-ling. There's your travel. So tell me about this. Tell me. The Eight of Cups. So you're like emotionally detaching from everything, okay? You're emotionally detaching from this Three of Swords. And while you're doing this, while you're healing, while you're gone and you're healing, you're finding this Wheel of Fortune, this Ten of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Did you just hear me? Let me read these again. We have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles is like new job, new opportunities, right? Ace of Cups, new love. Four of Wands, soulmate, twin flame, marriage. Ten of Pentacles, literally everything anybody ever wanted. Okay. Then I get the Four of Cups, missing opportunities. You feel flushed right now. What's going on with you? Your blood pressure is either up or too low. Something's going on with you. Your blood pressure is off right now. Literally, like right now. Oh, you're excited. Oh, okay. Let me get a different deck just in case. Just in case I rigged these. I didn't, but we're going to pull something else just in case. I'm going to pull these ones. My core is fluctuating at this. Here, I better roll up my sleeves for this. Okay. This is for Joe. Okay. What's coming towards Joe? Show me. Are you smoking right now? Are you getting high? Okay, so we have the Eight of Wands. We have communication coming in from somebody. That's your ex. Like I've told you. Ten of Wands. That is you being overwhelmed, you burdened by that because you know that if you talk to someone from your past, what's that going to do? That's just going to like get your mind all effed up, right? And then you're not going to be able to stay grounded and stay. Your mind and your heart is going to be in two different places, and you need to stay in alignment right now. And you know this, so that's why you're going to be overwhelmed. Because you also know that you've got this new opportunity coming right at you. Okay, we have the Star, could be Aquarius energy. This is also guidance. This is, okay, why the Star? You're getting everything you hope for. We got the Ace of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Hangman, the Ace of Pentacles. There's that Six of Cups. Look. And I know the Three of Cups says friendship on here, but to me, this is showing me with the Six of Cups and the Three of Cups, that's showing me somebody's coming back to reconcile. Okay? Excuse me. There's the Six of Swords. Okay, that is you trying to move forward. Also travel. But we also have the Devil card. Something's going to tempt you. Okay. We have a Tower moment. Look how you're Ace of Swords. Okay. Look, I told you. Sometimes I know my shit so good. Remember I told you I felt that the ex was the Queen of Dingaling, the Queen of Wands. Remember? I told you that. The Queen of Fire, Queen of Wands. Right there she is. And what were you? The King of Swords. Because you're going to have that sword out and you're going to put her in her place. And you're going to be like, we can be friends. We don't hate each other. Let's just be friends. Because, listen, if you don't, you're going to miss that opportunity. You hear me? To actually find what it is that you have been praying for, Let me go ahead and pull a few of these real fast before I move on. All right. What's coming towards Joe? We have you, you're going to have some kind of sibling issue with your family. You're in that really lucky energy. You're setting in your power. Stay in alignment. Stay grounded. Career change coming. I just got your career card. Okay, we've got the little human card. Okay, that lets me know that's a really good element of good friends, devoted friends. We have sudden success. Okay, on my bottom, I have someone is spying on you or digging up information to try to use against you. Unexpected issues at home. I really feel like this is definitely, wait just a minute. Do you know somebody named Will? Hey, Becca, honey. Do you know somebody named Will? Anyways, your brother and you are going to have some kind of quarrel. Be more gracious. Okay? Be more kind. Some guy named Will needs to talk to you. They're looking for you. No, this Will is quite alive. I feel they're a mechanic as well. Or at least if they're not a mechanic, they definitely know how to work on cars, okay? Because they've got greasy fingers. Somebody needs to talk to you. Name Will. All right, Chippy. You want to look into your love, right? I've learned not to let the same candle burn me twice. Right? It's like shame on me, shame on them, then shame on me. Oh, Wesley, but he's also no. This one's Will. Literally, I'm hearing Will because I'm seeing someone look for you, and it's. I keep hearing Will or William. Could be William, I guess, and they call him Will. Purple wants me to use these sexy decks. Okay, so I am. Screw it. Might as well. It's late. Might as well, right? Which one someone is? I'm going to go for this because I did this one first. No, we're doing the sexy deck. Dang it, she says. Okay. All right. What's coming towards Chippy? Can you show me? What's coming towards Chippy in love? If we don't get a good read, I'll use regular too, okay? Just give me a second. I'm not sure. I mean, unless it's Bill, but I feel like, no, I'm getting Will. I'm getting Will. Some Will is looking for you. What's coming towards Chippy? What's coming towards Chippy in love, please? Or whom, I should say. Oh, well. Is that upside down? That's terrible. Okay. The sun. So it could be a Leo. Jesus. What the hell is that? Okay. So wow. So no, yeah, I do. I feel a lot of fire energy. So I don't know who's the fire, but I mean, I do have the sun down here, but I'm telling you, I feel it. Okay, so I need to see why the 7 is down here. What's this 7 of Wands down here? Why? The devil. Three of Pentacles and the Empress on the bottom. There it is. The Knight of Wands. Whoever this is, they're going to come in very sudden with this towel. Oh my God, with a towel. A tower. Okay, so I'm going to be honest. You're not going to like what I'm saying, but you're going to hear it. You have manifested somebody definitely from your past here. Potentially fire sign. You've got a grudge against whoever this is. Clearly. Okay. Because you're really defensive with this 7 of Wands. You're going to be very defensive, very guarded. It's like, this may be like a bad boy. Okay. Because I keep feeling with this sun card, it's like she's got angel wings, but all I see is fire. And so it's kind of like, even though it's heaven sent, it's like hell's angels because they're bad boys. I don't know. In my mind, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyways, now the 7 of Wands lets me know that you're going to be really, really on guard. Okay. And defensive. You're going to be afraid that they're going to make an ass out of you because you felt like they made an ass out of you before and perhaps chose another chick over you. Now, when you see this card, you'll definitely see why I feel like maybe you were feeling like you were an ass or yeah. Okay. So now here's the Sun card. All right. Here is the Magician. This is where you have manifested. I'm seeing 7s all around you. Okay. Now, you have manifested someone that you've got a grudge against. Okay. Because, and I feel like it's like a monster from, like, okay, let me show you the card first. All right, wait a minute. Okay, if you look real close, there's his penis. And she's got a screwdriver, and she's about to stick that through his pee hole. Okay? So, and he's a monster. Okay? You have manifested a monster from your past. And again, with the ass energy. Okay? That's the world card. You're giving it another go, though. You're gonna ride it and give it another go. Because whoever this is tempts you. You must find them sexy. I keep getting the sexy energy, okay, with all that fire. You're going, by the time you're done, I do, however, feel like they're going to kiss your feet, okay, because this is the outcome. And look at them begging for forgiveness, okay. And like I said, on the bottom of the deck was the Knight of Wands. All right, so let me get some regular cards just to see what you got. But hey, that works. That was interesting. Okay, then. Well. Oh, wait a minute here. What's coming towards Chippy's sex life? This is what I just got. This is what's coming towards your sex life. Let's get one more for shits and giggles. For Chippy. What's coming towards her love life, please? Okay, so here, let's ask about the dog trainer, okay? Because I'm not channeling right now. I'm just doing cards. Dog trainer. I'm going to name him Bob, if that's okay. Bob. How's Bob feel about Chippy? Bob feels like you hate him. Bob feels like you hate him. I'm doing okay. You doing okay, Becca, honey? All right. Okay. So Bob's going through divorce. Bob's showing up as the king of ding-a-ling here. Does Bob got a mustache? Who's got the red hair? Who's got the red hair? The lighter hair. Who's got that? Oh, he's taking care of that. This is, look, he's getting rid of her. Okay. His past energy, look, he was conflicted. 5 of Wands. That's also a competition card. The 3 of Pentacles is out. Lets us know third party. But look, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. You guys are going to meet up. What's next for Chippy?
That's fine. It's just was there and then anyway. The dust off. It's been a few years. It shows. We're fine. I'm fine.
Did y'all just hear that?
Everyone's fine.
That started on its own. Anyway, okay. 7 of Wands. There's that 7 of Wands again, Chippy. Okay, you're really going to be um look, the 8 of Swords trapped. Um whoever this is going to apologize to you. I really do feel like if they're married, they're getting a divorce. If they're just dating someone, they're separating. Um, I want a yes or a no. Is it Bob the dog trainer? Who is it? You got a lot of Gemini energy around you, Chippy. Who is it? Show me who it is. You do have a lot of air energy. Also Taurus. I'm feeling some Taurus around you. But anyway, so let me see what this is. Okay. So who have you tried to move on from recently? 8 could be important around this person. Um, you're trying to move on from this person, okay? But whoever this is coming in with the Ace of Cups, which is unconditional love. They can't let you go. You're focusing on work right now, or you're trying to, or money, or something, or a project, okay? But here comes the King of Cups, okay? This guy here is ready for love. He's ready. He's emotional as hell, but he loves hard. Okay. Aw, thank you, Beck. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Um, let's pull some oracle cards for you. Let's see what you got coming in. Let's do these ones. For Chippy. What's next for Chippy? In love, in relationships, please. Signs and clues. Material attachment. It says too many or too much focus on visible trappings. That's what that says. So you're too focused on people's money, your money, somebody's money. Friendly support. Manifesting the one. I told you you're manifesting at a heightened level right now. And look, physical touch. So there's gift giving. Somebody's bringing a gift, physical connection. Yeah. Chippy, who did you have really good sex with from your past? Because I feel like whoever this is, you guys had some decent alone time. Hey, Nubia. Well, this maybe it's just better the second go around. I don't know. I know With one of my exes, it was. I think because we were just older, probably. I don't know. We knew what we were doing, maybe. Hell, I don't know. But anyway, um, yeah, you're about to be with somebody that, like I said, you guys are definitely going to, it's going to be hot. Well, have an open mind, Chippy. Have an open mind, okay? Um, don't hold grudges and don't have any screwdrivers close by. Um, somebody's coming to you to apologize. Somebody is. I really feel like it's the latest one. Okay. Um, I keep seeing the guy with the mustache. Let me do a time frame again. This is so soon. I literally hear this is going to be very, very soon. This is going to be within 2 to 3 weeks. Yep. 2 to 3 weeks. I feel a lot of fire energy. Whoever this is looking at your, with the birds on the bottom, is looking at your social media. Let me use the other timing. I'm telling you, it's 2 to 3 weeks. If not 2 to 3 days. I mean, it could be 2 to 3 days, but it's very soon. It's within this month. When will Chippy fall in love? Did you see that? I just got the Ten of Swords to fall out. Okay. Knight of Cups. That's the apology right there. I'm gonna say 2 weeks. I really feel like somebody's already behind the scenes. Chippy, if it's not someone new, or I mean old, I feel like it is somebody. If it's not okay, if it's not new, and it is or wait a minute, if it is new, then you've got somebody from your past going to apologize to you soon. But if this is new, or regardless, new or old, I feel a big connection with your mom. So I feel like they know your mom, okay? Or at least met her, okay? Because I feel like she's got a strong opinion about this person, which affects you and how you think, okay? It does have facial hair, but not an obvious mustache. That's Matt. See, I feel like it's Matt. I really do. I really do. I feel like it's Matt. Gosh darn it, woman. I'm confused. I feel like it's him, and I feel like he'll be between now and a few weeks, a couple weeks, okay? You better come back and let me know. He's fire. Okay. That makes sense. Um, he's also got water in his chart, by the way. Um, that's going to be your life partner. You're going to marry him. I bet you. My mom loved Matt. Well, that would be that connection. Is he connected to mountains somehow? Like, is he a mountain man or from the mountains or something? But haha, I dreamt I did. Only the one I'll throw him off. I'm seeing, I don't know if you guys go like, I don't know, maybe you'll take a trip to, I don't know, I feel like skiing or something. It's weird. Ooh, I'm getting confirmation. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I'm seeing this mountain with snow on the top of it, and I'm seeing some. I don't know what I'm saying. Just never mind. Just forget that part. Okay, so you're gonna so marry him. Welcome back, boo, or snap, crackle, pop. Purple, why ain't you in bed? You've been leaving out and going to bed on us early lately. Have you watched anything else, Purple? What have you watched any good? He does have the restaurant experience. See? See, it's better on a channel. Um, I'm telling you, that's him. That you're going to marry that boy. It is. There's 3 seasons. They're all on Peacock. I don't have Peacock though. Um, I was watching them off that Kindle on that one app, but the episodes are all over the place. Um, but gosh, it's so good. Was What'd you think about it, Purple? I loved it. God, I loved it. It was so good. So good. So good. I'm gonna smoke. He didn't message after our tiny interaction last night. We'll see y'all update. Please do. If it don't happen, if you don't hear from him within the next at least 3 weeks from now, then we'll check again, okay? And it's on me. But you better let me know if he does come in. But I'm telling you, he's coming towards you. I don't have it either. I watched all it. I watched 8 episodes. Yeah, that's the ones I liked it better on Netflix, but it was so good. God, it was so good. I really like it. Was there anything that you didn't like about it, Purple? Snap, crackle, pop. What would you like to ask me, honey? Excuse for not messaging. Who does that if you like someone? I don't understand. What do you mean, Chippy? I'm confused, honey. You just confused me. I loved it. I did too. I really did. Or I'll probably watch it again, honestly. I really enjoyed it. Okay, give me a second. Let me get my pen. What is it? He didn't message since, and if I gave him an opening, you'd think he would. You've not got him blocked, do you? I gave a woman a reading today, and I love her to death. She's crazy, like I am. And I told her that her ex was trying to reach out to her, and she's like, "Oh, I blocked him." And I was like, "No wonder he can't get through." Okay, well, just he may still be in that like mentally conflicted energy, and overwhelmed, you know, and in that oh shit, what I do kind of energy. Theo, okay, don't tell me nothing about him, okay? I would like to know, are they missing or were they found? I would like to know that confirmation. Oh, great. This is going to be one of those cases where a lot of people's involved, Chippy. Somebody he dated knows all about it. And I feel like they coerce somebody. I mean, I don't know nothing about it just yet, but that's what I'm picking up already. I haven't talked to Timmy in a couple of weeks. Is that the guy from your past, Purple? God, I have so much laundry. It's just piled up right now. Where Jax has been sick, and then on spring break, literally, it's just piled up. That's weird because I got the 2 cups when I asked. About what, Chippy? About him? Theo? Um, do you know around his age range? And Purple, I'll look and just see in a second, okay? The guy that did this is like, they're older, at least 40. Um, I see a lot of businesses. Um, I see a man and a woman. They're going down a really windy road, a lot of trees. Um, this. Oh my God, this was premeditated. This was premeditated. Um, yeah. I'll check into that in just a little bit, okay? Um, yes, he did go through brush. What's that mean, brush? Um, my back's itching. I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all hear that. Oh, time flies. Can't believe it's been 11 months. Wooded areas off path. Yes, definitely see that. Definitely. Um, but he's not like um is it Chippy, is this person connected to you, or is it okay if I make a video about them? If they're connected to you and you'd rather me not, then I won't. Do you want to know the country? No, not yet. Well, you can. Yeah, that'd be fine. Ouch. Sorry, I was taking the other nails off. No, not connected to me. Make a video. Okay. Will do. God, I'm burning up. Was in Australia. He's not from Australia. Okay. This is going to be an interesting connection, Chippy. Very interesting. Very Very interesting. The connection will be better once I get offline, and I'll focus just on him. Do you happen to have um if you happen to have a picture of him, will you email it to me so I can make a thumbnail? I keep getting distracted. I got distracted by a trash panda scaling across the tin roof. What? Okay, Timmy. Purple, you still on here? You still with us? Hey, Sofa, hun, how's your eye? Um, Nubia, is there something you want me to look at for you? I can. It's that at Gmail. Okay, let me look. Timmy, 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 Timmy. Timmy. I want to use these. Okay, right off before I even hold on. I'm gonna put something on my lips. Well, I thought I would, but I can't find it. Never mind. I feel so dry. Right away, Purple, I feel constricted. I feel like they're not necessarily hiding anything from you, but closed off is a better word. Sorry. Within a few days, I was told. Well, that's good. All right, let's see. I like your phone case. I'm sorry it's right there in front of God and everybody. I don't mean for it to be. All right, this is for Purple. Okay. Purple, I feel like they're really stressed over money. Okay, sorry, y'all. All right, purple. What's going on with Timmy and purple, please? Show me. Is he fire energy? Like an Aries? Is he Aries? Um, what's next for them? He does have money, but does he have kids? Yes. Or someone's loaning. I don't know. I feel like he's having a family situation right now. He just had his birthday back in February. It's February, Aries, y'all. Um, you're going to hear some news from him. Good news, though. You're fixing to have good news. He is purple. You're depressed, honey. You're depressed. Um, you need to get out when it's pretty weather. Um, he's stressed over somebody. Okay, it's not a woman. All right, it's something else. Family. It's family. Um, he is slowly coming towards you, but he's hiding something. And I feel like like I said, it's to do with his family. Something's going on there that he didn't want to tell you about. I'm also feeling a lot of Scorpio energy in this too. So whoever he's dealing with may be Scorpio. Anyways, we've got the Hanging Swain, which is the hangman, okay? This is him seeing things from a different perspective. Six of Wands, that is positive news coming towards you. He's in no hurry to be in love, though. Not even gonna lie. He's in no hurry. What's the outcome between them? Timmy and purple. Holy shit, look at that. This is the outcome. Okay? That's commitment. That's wedding. That's long term. Three of Cups is celebration. The Empress. You're manifesting this. 10 of Cups. Holy crap, the Sun. He's going to message you. He's going to apologize for not being more active, I guess. If you hang in there, this is going to work out. Okay, but you've got to be patient. I wouldn't give up on it because especially with that card coming out, I feel like this is, you just got to let him get through whatever he's got to get through. I feel whatever it is he's had it up to here with somebody in his family. And I do feel like it's a family situation. Yeah. Unless, did somebody in his family pass away not too long ago? Or is someone fixing to pass away? Let's use these for me. That's one. Let's. Okay, so this is what is on the bottom. This could be the one. Underneath that is playfulness, so that's being like flirty. Calling in your soulmate, that's you manifesting. Okay, so, but what came out? We do have the getting to know each other, but I feel like with this card, this is him coming clean with whatever it is blocking him from you. Okay, now I got retreat. This is him taking some time for himself. Okay, for what? Finances. Okay, it's about money. He's dealing with somebody with some money. Hey, Duke. Oh, Mermaid, forgot to tell you that I've been getting a lot of odd music choices recently, like stuff I'd never go out of my way to listen. Kind of stuff. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. Did you actually listen to them? Y'all, I'm cold, so I'm wrapping up in my heating blanket. I hope it's still turned on. Yeah. I think I need a new one. It's like half of it works and half of it don't. What's wrong with Duke's arm? Did he break it? That's terrible. I shouldn't even say that. I hope not. Nubia, did you say that you wanted to ask me something? Or no? Hold on a second. No. Let me take this. Do you think I will get news at work this week? It was different, but ever get the feeling that someone likes it, so I might have to get used to it, right? Snap does Mermaid. What? Snap does Mermaid. What? 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 I should change my avatar. What should I change it to? Oh, oh man. Oh, sorry, y'all. Is Snap still in here? I'm not going shirtless. Okay. Nubia, do you think I will get news at work this week? Let's see what the cards say. I'll turn the camera back on a second. I meant for changing my avatar. Oh, okay. Is Jeff and me, my kids' family life going to be happier? All right, give me a second, Snap, okay? All right, this is for Nubian. Okay. Oh my God, sofa. All right, again. Well, okay. So I'm going to read these, and you can tell me what you think. Okay? I have the abundance card that came out. I am a limitless being, and I can manifest whatever I desire in this physical reality. Then I got envy and peace. Envy says, I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Peace. I'm a being of love, and I release all negative energy. So somebody's going to be envious of your abundance, and you're going to have to keep that peace. Um, Tell me about her career. Tell me. What are our options? Sophia says. I'm scared to ask. Okay. What's coming towards Nubia's career, please? Okay. You're going to have to make a choice about something, looks like. We do have the Queen of Pentacles, though, right here. Oh, my God. Look at this. Peace again, right under the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You're going to have to, there's something, you're going to have to keep peace with some. You're going to have to make a choice. They're going to give you some kind of option. I also got the Change Your Life card. This is the Tower. Something can be a little chaotic, whether it's good or bad. I got the Two of Wands. You're going to be talking to two people about your job. And two men, actually. You guys have, you're all ambitious, but I feel like you have, like, you're definitely, like, your work ethics and your visions and your, like, of what you want out of your career is very similar. I feel like they're going to give you, there's going to be some kind of change, and it's going to be a big change, and it's something that you can either accept it and go with the flow and accept that change, or refuse it. I see abundance if you do. Do you work with somebody named Michael. I keep hearing his name really loud. There's something significant about Michael. Okay. Would he be the jealous one? You're connected to Michael somehow for some reason. This has something to do with Michael. Okay. Whatever this is, what I'm saying. Um, whatever it is, you're going to be really sick at your stomach. Like, I feel you're going to be, I don't know if it's shocking or nerves. I feel it's nerves. I feel it's nerves. Um, but I feel stress. That's for sure. I feel a bit of a heaviness. I'm not going to lie to you around this. Um, I could be picking up your nerves now. Um, something um whatever this is, you're going to want to wait to harvest season to do it. Okay? For whatever reason. Um or it's connected to harvest, like you're wanting to procrastinate something. Okay? Um because I feel your fear. You're scared to do something. It may be too much on you, or too much responsibility, or too much pressure maybe. But something starts in harvest season for you, or you're wanting to wait till then. um we just kind of gotta wait it out and see. I'm not real sure. When do you predict it will come to a head for her, Eminem? What come to a head? Duke's Zit or Nubia? Just kidding. um this is very soon. Very soon. You're going to find this out within the next 6 to 10 days. Within the next 6 to 10 days. Um, and I feel like there was some kind of decision made on the 13th. Can we get a laundromat tour when Eminem has finished her readings? Okay, let me see about, before we get his tour. Let me go to Boo. Hey boo. Or Snap, I guess I should call you Snap. When I say this, I'm not being a witch. I'm not being a bitch, okay? But you want to know when things will get better or happier. The thing is, as long as you continue, and only you'll know what the situation is, okay? But what I'm hearing is as long as you continue to put yourself in that drama, then you're going to be pulled in that drama. Okay? So you don't need to take any part of it, and you would finally start finding that happiness. There's some kind of drama that you guys are being drawn into that you need to just leave it alone. Okay? Don't entertain it. Not yet. Okay. So, also, this card says, well, it's the three of swords, okay? This right here is you guys releasing whatever is in the past. You have to be able to move forward, you have to release it. Okay? If you guys are worried about money, money is going to start looking better, okay? A relationship is even going to start looking better. But you gotta be a team. I feel like there's so much drama and so much shit from the past that everybody is at heads and blaming each other, and it just needs to be, just drop it, okay? I listen to checking organs. Hey nobody, how are you, hon? Okay, what's the outcome for Snap Crackle Pop? What is the outcome for all of them? Who is the fire energy? I'm feeling fire. It's optimistic, okay? I don't know. I feel like you guys may travel, maybe vacation or something, okay? There's going to be, I don't know, there's some kind of aha moment that you guys are fixing to have, okay? I do see things getting a lot better for all of y'all, but like I said, maybe that aha moment is, see, I'm already getting a warning, like right now. There's already something else coming in that's dramatic that you guys need to stay out of. Don't let everybody bring you in their drama, okay? That's what it is. That's why you can't be happy. It's like, I don't know, there's just something or someone that is draining everybody and getting everybody head to head, okay? Sorry, my nose was running. I do see it getting better. Here, let me pull a fairy card real quick for you. This is for Snap Crackle Pop. What does Snap need to hear right now, please? Ask for help. Angels are celestial beings who protect everyone, and the fairies say now is the time for you to ask angels for their assistance. Wish wisely. Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desire. Take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. Tree wisdom. This tree will help you navigate through your current situation. Her flute can reveal insights and answers through the sounds it makes. Um, I know what you're talking about. It has me in the doghouse because I don't put up with much. I had COVID close time and it is all crazy. Um, are you spiritual, Snap? Do you study spirituality? I'm seeing you study something. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yes, I do. Um, you're going to be studying something significant and something's going to resonate and open up or heighten something with you. You've got something fixing to really heighten. Okay. I feel like it's your crown. Oh shit, look, and he just put recrown. It seems like a fun build if I don't have to recrown. Look, and I literally just said crown. Anyway, they say we have COVID brain. We are sensitive. When it starts getting prettier, um, go out and connect with nature, especially if you have trees in your area. Eminem, what are your plans for the week? Mm, I go day by day, girl. Do you play? Nobody? That would be awesome. I haven't played one in so long. Mhm. I know. Oh well, you were talking to Joe, I guess. Mm. Hey, oh. Please do. I'm excited to see it. I'm a little jealous. God, I'm so dry. We don't have a 7-Eleven. Are you talking to me? I've only ever seen them like on TV. Like we don't have them around here. We cannot. Lord, I thought you said exorcism there for a minute. You grounded yourself from YouTube and failed. No 7-Eleven, Tennessee. No. Not that I know of. If there is, I've never seen one. We're glad you're here too, nobody. I drank at one in Korea several times. Hey, Purple, is there a 7-Eleven near you? I don't know what a Circle K is either. No. Purple was a truck driver, so she'd know all this, not me. Oh, okay, nobody. I wasn't sure. I think we have one. Like one in the state or one near you? Quick Stop Loves. Now I've seen a Loves before on the interstate traveling, so I have seen one of them before. Well, I ain't seen it, but I seen the sign. A Bucky, never. I have no idea what that is. Never even heard of that. No, I don't know what a Flying J is. No. What did that gas station attendant say once she saw you talking to the chat? Was it, oh, I hear voices all the time as well? Yeah, something like that. It was funny. It was something like that. I don't know. It's a truck. Yeah, see, I don't really spend a lot of time at truck stops anymore. That was back when I was young. No, I'm kidding. Ever, never, ever. Well, actually, I did go one time because down on the interstate towards uh like White Pine exit, Purple, there was this one place called Quick Fuel, and it had them like cheddar peppers, them peppers with that stuff in them. And we got drunk one night, and we were craving them. So yeah, we went and got them. That was years ago. I see you hear voices as well. I doubt she was a lot lizard. No, no, no. I was no lot lizard. No. Mm-mm. No. Drop your link. Okay, I will drop it like it's hot. Well, not really, because it takes me a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Copy. Duke's like, please, somebody get her off here before she embarrasses herself. Okay, let me take myself off here. Okay. I was talking. Oh, Oh, my bad. Excuse me. I won't get out. My hair's a mess. Oh, good God Almighty. Oh, there's my purple. Is that purple or is that a perv?
With the purple.
What are you doing?
Sitting here.
Sova's running at 30 miles an hour while talking in your chat. Oh, bullshit. Is she really?
She might be running, but she ain't running at no 30 miles an hour unless she's on some type of a vehicle.
Love is another truck stop in the USA. Love.
Gloves.
Oh, loves?
Yeah.
Seeing is worth believing.
Well, you go down to exit 36 there on 81. Go south on 81.
South?
And you have go south to exit 36. And you have a pilot and a TA.
Which way south?
Coming my way.
Which way's your way?
South.
But I mean, is that towards Knoxville or towards Johnson City? Or not?
Knoxville.
I'm sorry, because you can go back Knoxville or Virginia.
Knoxville.
Knoxville. Oh, okay.
Johnson City be east.
Yeah, but like even if I go to Johnson City, I can go split, so I can go to Knoxville or Virginia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, back roads.
No, you can go the highway, right?
You can't get to Johnson City off of I-81.
Because then you hit 26, right?
You have to hit 20. You have to take 26 over to Johnson City, but you can't get to it by 81 though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm so confused. You can tell I don't travel, okay?
Put it this way: 81 does not go nowhere near Johnson City.
Are you sure?
You have to take the exit for US 26 or I-26 to get to Johnson City.
Oh, okay. All right.
Trust me, I know.
Oh,
Because I drove for Land Air out of Greenville there.
Okay, so that's right up there.
Yeah, right in there. So I was over in that area quite a bit.
Well, see, I'm right. You know where I'm at then. You know, out in Belton, that's like where I'm at. I'm right there. Pretty much, yeah. Eminem, take a vacation to visit Purple and string together.
I agree.
Huh?
I agree.
Oh, like
there's Joseph.
Vacation? Shit, I can't afford no vacation.
Well, it wouldn't be a vacation. It'd just be a 2.5, 3 hour drive from you.
Is that how far you are?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I've never been that way.
Maybe most a 4 hour drive.
Is that better?
So are you going towards Nashville?
No, you go down 75. You don't take 40. You don't take 40 west. When you get to the split there at 40 and 75, you take 75 south.
Oh, okay.
You just stay on 75. You don't even exit off the 40 to 75. You just stay. It splits right there when it starts to go to toward Nashville.
Are you close to Nashville?
No, I'm close to Chattanooga.
Oh, Chattanooga. Okay.
So everything you see exits where it says Chattanooga, that's what you take.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Living the dream, living the dream. Trying
You're
to get
what?
everything in order so I can actually hear
Oh, okay.
and talk because apparently I sound distant.
Well, that's all right. They can just turn their volume up.
Oh, yeah, it's to hear my dorky stuff with Pokemon pants on.
Your Pokemon.
I
Here,
really
let
am
us see
wearing
your Pokemon pants. I want to see your pants. Let me see.
Here, stuff is my jammies. This
What's
is the
your
top.
print? What is that?
Slipper print.
Oh, a leopard. Oh. There's your boyfriend. We can't talk about Timmy on here. Not now that nobody's on here, because you know he might get a little jelly.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. You guys are lovers.
Really?
Surgeon Mima, Surgeon Mima, sitting
That's
in
the first
tree.
I heard of it.
CISSING.
That's the first I heard.
I think they'd actually make a pretty good couple, don't y'all?
Yep.
Do you sing?
It'd be hilarious.
Can you sing me,
It'd
Mom?
make me smile.
I bet Purple would cuss him out. Oh my God, she heard him.
Oh, it'd be like the lady with the rolling pin just bashing him over the head repeatedly.
But he would do it on purpose just to get a beating. I swear, I think.
And I do have a rolling pin.
Hey, Tanya, honey.
I'm gonna get a nice organ. I've been waiting 48 years for that.
Wow, that's a long time to be waiting for that.
Yeah,
well, I'm glad you're finally getting it.
That's when my friend bought it new in '79.
And you can.
Where in Bama are you going to be at, Joseph?
Huh?
And it's not a piano.
Where in Bama are you going to be at?
The Air Force Base. I can't remember the name of the town.
It's not a piano. This is a piano.
So I think it's the closer to Florida area.
Oh, you can play.
Because I'm going to Florida.
Oh, I'm impressed.
You're going to be on I-10.
Yeah, probably. All I know is it's about a 16-hour drive, or not a 16, about a 10-hour drive from Dallas. I can make it in about 8, but I'm also a speed demon.
Well, that was my intro.
Yes. Miss you too, Tanya. Glad to see you on here, honey.
Who?
Tanya. What was the first thing you learned to play, Serge?
The first thing?
Mm-hmm. Was it chopsticks?
No, it was...
Are you going to
Black Sabbath,
Louisiana first before you go to Alabama?
Probably. My mom wants to go to New Orleans.
Okay, then you can get on I-10 that way.
Is she going to get beads?
Sand, too.
Huh?
Oh.
Is she going to get beads? Is she going to show her boobies and get some beads?
Probably.
Mardi Gras.
However, I don't want to be anywhere near that.
That's the French Quarter.
Where's the French Quarter?
Maybe I'll show my nips and get it.
New Orleans?
I don't know if dudes do it. I don't know. Has anybody here ever been to that, y'all?
No, I've watched it on TV.
I would like to go.
I'd like to go too.
I'd like to go too, but I ain't showing my boobs.
Oh, I would. You're damn right, I would.
My non-existent boobies will be on display for everyone to see.
In Canada, it's legal to show your boobs anywhere, but they don't. they did before it was legal.
I'm gonna log off and log back in. I'll be right back. I really need my ears to work.
Is my mic working?
Yes, I hear you now. Joe was talking over you. No, I'm just kidding, Joe.
He's
said he was going to come back.
Got to get his earbuds working.
So you're on StreamYard, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you always on StreamYard?
Not always.
How
Most
much?
of the time.
How much does it cost? Because I want to be. I want to have StreamYard on my channel.
I don't know how much it was.
$50 a month.
No. How much?
$50 a month. No.
50?
Well, U.S. Now Canada must be higher than that for sure.
No, it was like, I don't know. Well, see, they'll say like, I don't know, let's just say $9.99 a month, but then you have to pay for storage, like for $5. So it was like, I think 15 or something like that. I think.
Yeah, Canada's higher than the U.S. on stuff.
I thought it was higher. Somebody said he was paying 50.
Yeah, there I am.
Be lying then.
It was the other one you went to.
Because I want to do music reaction and I want to take some music from YouTube, and I can't do that without StreamYard.
Oh.
No, I can't. So I'm learning. I'm starting to learn StreamYard. It's a big thing, huh?
You
Go
can
for lyric
download
videos.
something for YouTube, and you can't like you can use whatever songs they've got, which is like, you know, normal music, but it's somebody else singing it or some bullshit.
Oh no, but you know what my question is to music reactors is why they all play the same song at the same time. One play one song and you check the other ones, they all play the same freaking song. And then the next week it's another song and everybody plays the same song again. So, well, most of everybody. I don't know why. It must be a YouTube thing that copyright, and they release some songs and then you can play it, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
WB is a bit. Time Warner is a big contributor to that. They have a stranglehold on a lot of stuff.
South America, I'm not
That
sure
would be
where,
Ted Turner.
but South America, they're the owners of a lot of music.
They are, but they don't own stuff like Van Halen or
Maybe not.
Time Warner owns Van Halen. Trust me on that one.
So you can't play Van Halen?
You can play it, but you have to pay royalties. There's a bunch of other shit that goes along with it.
Oh, wow.
But the music video itself, they don't own the song. They own the music video that you're reacting to. So that's why you want to go for lyric videos.
Jesus.
You okay there?
Yeah.
She was excited. She was excited.
Sure.
She was happy over seeing Surge on here.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, Lord mercy.
So,
There's her man right there looking for her.
I know. I feel like the Brady Bunch.
I've never seen the Brady Bunch.
Really? You gotta be kidding me.
No,
I do. No.
It's
I'm
great.
31. Not.
Just the Partridge
Oh,
Family?
what? Go ahead, Joe. Finish that. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're
I'm
what?
31.
And not what?
So.
I wasn't going to say anything like that. No, I'm 31, so a lot of my disconnect, a lot of my stuff is, a lot of my sitcoms were dinosaurs with a pink dinosaur yelling, "Not the mama."
The Flintstones. No.
I have seen that movie. I've
movie,
also seen a lot of Hanna-Barbera because
it's a program every week.
I know what it is.
The
I
Flintstones.
was talking about the one with what's his face? He played in Roseanne.
Yeah.
John Goodman.
I don't
John
like
Goodman.
that.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
he's also a
And
voice
Rick
actor now.
Moranis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Moranis, the short one with glasses. Yeah.
Barney.
Oh, he was Barney. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Barney.
Who was playing the women's and their like the wives? Betty, and what's the other one? Can't remember.
Rosie O'Donnell was playing Betty.
Oh, yeah.
25.
Yeah.
You said you were over 50. Sofa. Knew it.
So, that's old. 50. That's old. Wow.
And
No, she
I
said that
can't.
before.
I don't remember who was playing Wilma.
I can't. Geez, I can't figure. I can't picture it. But I'm supposed to know because I saw the movie once a long time ago. That's an old movie too.
I really shouldn't talk shit though because I've seen a lot of Gunsmoke and Bonanza.
Bonanza, wow. Oh, you like
And
Bonanza?
Wagon Trail.
How about
Rawhide.
the Dukes of Hazzards?
Seen that. Little House on the Prairie. Hell, I'm from the area where it was filmed. A lot of Little House on the Prairie. Trust me.
Actually,
I'm
General
from
Lee.
that.
Yeah, General Lee was on YouTube page today. I saw the car.
General Lee is in Gatlinburg
Well, I don't know, but I saw
at
that.
Cooter's Garage.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Cooter, wow.
Yeah, Cooter's got a garage in Gatlinburg, and he's got the General Lee there.
Okay.
I
Is
want to
there
see
only
the car
one?
that killed what's his name?
There must
Paul
be more
Walker?
than one. There must,
No,
there
not
must
Paul
be
Walker.
more.
That got wrapped around the light pole.
There must be more
Jimmy
than
Dean.
one.
Yeah.
More than one General
Dean.
Lee because they crash. They crash many of those cars, no? Or they never crash those cars. I haven't watched that many times.
I'm gonna get them.
I was more into science fiction like Star Trek.
I ain't in a
Star Trek
Star
was originally
Trek.
supposed to be a Western. Seriously, Star Trek was originally supposed to be a Western, but when they were starting filming it, what ended up happening was there were so many Westerns on the block at the time that no one would sign it, so they turned it into a sci-fi adventure.
Star Trek?
Mm-hmm.
Captain Kirk is from Montreal, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
Can't
But it
remember
was
his name.
originally supposed to be a Western.
That's crazy. That's crazy. A Western, wow. A Western with Spock.
It got turned into a sci-fi special because, again, Bonanza, Rawhide, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Ponderosa.
There was
Yeah.
a lot of spaghetti Western at that time.
Yep, that's how Star Trek became a sci-fi instead of a pow.
Was
Matt Dillon and Miss Kitty.
Clint Eastwood movies and oh, sorry. Yeah.
I do like the J.J. Abrams movies, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's so sparkly, and I shouldn't like them, but I do.
Yeah, me too. It's strange. That guy is kind of.
What the ones they've the ones that they redone it.
Yep, those ones. Yeah, director J.J. Abrams.
I watched Exorcist the other day, like 2 days ago. Exorcist.
I've seen that several times. It's lost its luster, especially when you know everything's about to happen.
Yeah, well, it was director's cut, so I figured, well, maybe there's something different. I didn't see anything different, but it was the first #1 Exorcist because there was 2 and 3 too. Huh?
Yeah, back in the late 80s or whatever.
Yeah, in 70, a long time ago. Yeah, with Linda Blair, the one with.
Yeah,
Linda
I know what
Blair.
you're talking about. You know what's a creepy ass movie? The original, what was it? Claire, where this psychic girl with the abusive mom.
I don't know.
I can't remember the name of that book and movie. She had pig's blood.
Mommy Dearest. Mommy Dearest.
Uh-huh.
There was a specific name that they called the movie, though.
Mommy Dearest.
It wasn't called Mommy Dearest. I'm telling you, it was her name. That was the name of the movie.
Oh.
I can't remember it. Redheaded girl. Had her first period in the high school girls' locker room, and she got beat, thrown in a closet. Carrie, there we go.
Oh, Carrie.
Sissy Spacek.
Sissy Spacek. Yeah. Oh, that was yeah. When she's standing in the street there. That was something.
No,
I
she
haven't.
also played.
That is a
She
brilliant
also
idea,
played.
dude.
She also played Loretta Lynn, coal miner's daughter.
Oh yeah, she did. What's a good movie? Steel Cowboy.
I like good Western, like Dancing with the Wolves.
Dancing with the Wolves. No Country for
Kevin
Old Men was
Costner.
good.
Kevin Costner. Yeah.
My favorite movie is The Quick and the Dead
Oh yeah.
Huh?
With
or Tombstone.
with what's her name there? Jesus.
Leonardo DiCaprio dies in it.
Oh yeah. Which one? The Quick and the Dead?
Yeah, he dies.
I don't remember.
He dies by his old man.
Yeah.
That was when he was young, right after Titanic.
Oh. What do you mean after Titanic? Before Titanic? No.
No, he filmed it after.
Well, it wasn't that young. He made movies young, a lot younger than that.
Oh yeah, he made movies with What's Eating Gilbert Grape with Johnny Depp.
Yeah. That's right. Wow. And today, all those actors are all dying one after the other, same as the rock bands.
A lot of them are victims of their own volition too. That's the sad fact of the matter.
Well, overdoses and all that, of course.
Oh yeah, like I said, victims of their own volition.
Yeah.
Escapism is just too important for everybody. We all face those problems. So
it reminds me the movie I just watched today. I finished an interview with God.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of boring, but I had to watch it. I had to know what it was.
There's a movie with Jared Leto back when he was first got out of 30 Seconds to Mars to be an actor, where he's a drug addict and loses his arm. I can't remember the name of the movie. It's Requiem for a Dream. There we go.
Okay.
And the entire point of the movie was everybody has a type of addiction and a form of escapism. His mom ends up in a hospital because she was so addicted to the idea of being famous that she sold her life to it. So she ended up in a psych ward. He ended up in a prison hospital, and his girlfriend ended up as well doing fun things for just turning tricks.
So, is there a name for a prison hospital, like asylum? Asylum? No, what is it?
A name for what?
For what you said, mentally ill.
Asylums, sanitariums.
Okay, sanitarium. You're right. Okay. Because I'm French. In French it's different words.
The loony bin.
Oh, Jesus.
The loony bin is a good one. I call it the nut farm or the funny farm.
Oh, the funny farm. That was.
We don't have those in the States so much anymore.
No, but the movie Funny Farm, that was funny.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I want to watch Wayne's World. Party on, guys.
Wayne's World's not bad. They're stuck in that. They're stuck in that experimental globe there.
Yeah, I also like Austin Powers.
No.
I do. It's hilarious. I'm a '90s kid through and through.
Isn't that British? No.
And it has Mike Myers. It's a stereotype movie.
It's supposed to be kind of like a British movie, but it ain't.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be a slap in the face to 007.
Like a hippie style.
James Bond.
British hippie style, flowers and elephant legs pants. You remember that?
Yeah.
And the boots, the high heels boots there, even for guys.
I would never wear platform boots.
I used to wear that. Yeah, but it was the fashion. It was the 70s. It was everybody wore that.
I should, Sofa. I really should.
You weren't in the bag if you weren't wearing that. Like you weren't in the crowd if you weren't.
I do. It's hilarious. I'm a '90s kid through and through.
You know, like you weren't in the bag if you weren't wearing that. You know, like you weren't in the crowd if you weren't. You know, like you weren't in the crowd if you weren't.
Yeah,
So,
they'll go
so
real great with my bell-bottom jeans and my mesh t-shirt.
Oh yeah, because that's what I wore my platforms with my bell bottoms because they were so long. But of course I was short too.
How did I call that?
what's that ringing sound? Sound.
Somebody's squeaking in their chair. You okay, Mermaid? You're quiet.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nobody's snoring.
Well, I'm not sitting in a chair. I'm sitting on a couch.
Oh, okay. What's the difference?
I'm sitting on the commode. I'm kidding.
That explains a lot.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm sitting bare ass naked.
I'm sitting at the piano at 3 a.m, right? And my neighbor, he's gonna be mad.
Hey, Nima, I got a question for you.
What?
Well, Sofa has a question for you. Do you want Serge to reenact what he used to wear with his bell-bottom jeans and platform boots?
No.
No.
I think you do. She wants those Polaroids. She wants them sent in the mail so she can cherish them.
I wish
You should do that.
I wish I had some pictures of those days, but I don't.
You should send them. Thanks, Sofa,
Well,
I
for the
wasn't
awesome
even
question.
in my teens back then.
Well, I'm glad I found my friend after last time I saw him was in '86, and now he's selling me his organ. Eee. Wow.
I don't think I was even thought then.
No. Well,
I really need to quit with those jokes.
That guy is. Anyway, so he's crazy. He goes 200 kilometers an hour. How much is that in miles? That must be like 140 miles an hour.
About 140.
And he puts his BMW bike on the cruise, and he sits on the back seat and goes like that, just to make the people freak out.
I would. I do that on the 5.
He said that bike goes, man. He goes straight, like, yeah. But if he hits a fucking rock and it starts, I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah, it'll start swaying in the back, and you might fall. Yeah.
140 miles an hour. I mean, wow.
I do it.
And I believe him because he's that crazy.
I do it.
You would?
Oh, hell yeah. Right down the 5.
Well, he's got the bike, the BMW, the top. It's a 1200 cc.
Yeah, I would never own a crotch rocket.
Well, that's what he's got.
Hey, can we see inside your fridge?
Who?
It's right behind you.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No.
Okay, sorry, Sofa, but that's a no-go.
My freezer maybe, but not my freezer. There's nothing much in the freezer anyway.
Sorry, Sofa, I tried.
And I don't think there's a light in the freezer. Is there supposed to be a light in the freezer? No, huh?
No.
No, depends on you. Actually, that depends on your make, because I have a light in my freezer. I should shut up.
Nope, no light. Just a bunch of. I got breast, frozen breast.
Think Honda, Yamaha, Kawasaki.
I got cannabis.
I got some too. Mine's in a baggie.
Oh, I keep it in the freezer.
Actually, I probably should keep it in the freezer to keep it instead of the cabinet.
Keep it fresh. It doesn't dry. It doesn't dry.
Yeah. Yeah. What I need to do is go through a grinder and roll, but I haven't done that yet.
Oh, you can buy the coffee grinder.
No, I actually have a medicine grinder, or not a medicine, an herb grinder that I use.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does the job, I guess.
Well, I was Sofa wanting to see in the refrigerator.
Yeah, Sofa does that to me too.
I never use any of those things. I just go by hand. It takes longer, but
He also asked me what a cross rocket is. It's a very, very fast vroom vroom machine.
Yeah, it's kind of a sport machine.
And you gotta lean forward.
That's the problem why I don't want to own one. Mostly because I don't want my chest being that close to the gas tank.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if the BMW is that much.
Actually, no. BMW has an upright position. It's actually a lot more comfortable than it should be.
Yeah,
it's like riding a sofa.
Like a custom.
Or, not a sofa, a couch. It's like riding a luxury couch. You're pretty much in the
Cadillac of the bikes.
Pretty much. And I would never own one.
No.
Because I like Indian way too damn much.
You like the sound like a Harley?
I would never own a Harley.
No. Too shaky?
Oh, hell no.
Too vibrating?
I would be so worried. I'd have to bring zip ties with me and a full wrench bag to make sure nothing falls off.
I know.
I prefer Polaris.
I had a Honda for one summer, and I had 2 accidents, but I made 20,000 kilometers in my fucking summer. But I had 2 accidents.
I had a Honda.
Scrapped the bike, scrapped my teeth, my teeth, all the top ones, and that's it. Finished. No more bikes. It's too dangerous. There's no protection. That's why I got no teeth on the top, because of my bike accident.
You wish, Mermaid.
Mermaid, what is she saying?
Look in the chat.
Insight. Riding sofa.
That's why I said I shouldn't say that.
Well, sorry, I just said it. Well, she's funny, huh?
Well, that's
chicken breast or human breast.
Take your pick. It could be either or. We don't know. Do 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 do.
X-Files. Oh, not X-Files.
That's actually my favorite show.
No,
it really is.
Hey.
Well, Dick, if that's the case, you'll never see him outside mine.
Yeah, but that show was before you were born.
91. I also listed several shows I've watched before I was born too.
In early 70s, and it's at the start it says don't try to adjust your TV and all that. What
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone, yeah, Twilight Zone. Yeah.
That was well before the 70s.
60s.
That started well before the 70s.
Yeah, the 60s. Yeah. I was
50s.
being generous. No.
59, I think.
50s. I know it was black and white because we didn't have any color TV back then. I remember the day we had a color TV. Wow, we see color. But you talk like that to young kids today. What do you mean, no color? No, it was black and white.
Sofa's telling all the dirty details on Duke.
Duke of Hazzard? Or Duke Togo?
No.
My hey, are you laughing at my freezer there or what? I got frozen breast. That's all I got. And frozen.
He's the new Ben and Jerry spokesperson, Sofa.
I told him to discard.
Dick, you gonna let her talk about you that way?
My TV is a little far.
He's just telling the truth.
My TV is a little far because I got my piano. I'm not used to that. I used to be like maybe a foot closer. I have to lean.
I'm on my phone.
On your phone? So you don't see the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the chat?
Yeah, I see the chat. That's why I'm laughing at it.
So you don't see us too big.
Oh yeah, I see you guys.
Very small, huh?
I see you guys. The chat overlays it.
What kind of
like
phone?
Right now, I can see you transparently.
You got a big phone.
And then when I go over there, I can actually read it.
Show us your phone.
I can't. That would be just. Okay, first of all, I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I have to obey the laws of physics. Okay. I can't show you my phone when I'm using my phone. There are some physical. ask.
Oh, my fridge just started.
The Tom Jerry.
Talk about false advertising of ice
Wait.
cream.
Mice can live for 12 years? I thought they had a 3-year shelf life. Huh, the more you know. The more you know. With the reading rainbow. Speaking of,
Go.
You okay there?
Go.
You lost your train of thought?
Go.
Are you okay?
Go. Don't pass go. Go straight to jail.
Speaking of Tom and Jerry, I have to pick up my cat from the vet tomorrow.
Oh, you got a cat and you live alone?
No, I had to put her down because she was about 21 years old.
Oh, she? Wow, that's old.
I've had her since I was 13, so.
Oh, Jesus.
And she had kittens before I got her, so. And she was a stray. So I have to pick her up, and I had her cremated. So I'm going to find a nice picture to put on her box.
Are you gonna stuff her?
Yeah, totally. I'm going to stuff a cremated cat.
Cremated? No, you're kidding. You're not gonna cremate a cat.
She's already cremated. She's in a box.
Oh, I never heard of that before. Cremate a cat.
My granddaughter had her little pup cremated.
That's biodegradable. You just put them in the dirt and.
That's normally what I do, but it's been raining a lot recently, and we've had things washed back up to the surface.
Yeah, I was going to say that, yeah.
My cat from my childhood decided it wanted to come and say hi to us.
Yeah, wow.
That was a fun digging back.
I guess, huh? Well, that's crazy. I imagine all those people in the ground there making surfacing. I wouldn't go in 2 in the morning in the cemetery.
I will, Stopa.
Would you go in the cemetery in California right now at 2 in the morning?
I have. I was a teenager. Back when I first got my license, there's a cemetery up right across the street from my high school. Back when this was before the Shermantine the Herzog Shermantine murderers decided to disclose their bodies, and we'd go to us teenagers would go to the cemetery at night for makeout sessions.
You think that murderer, Dylan Round murderer, is he gonna say where the body is?
I have no clue. I honestly don't know.
No, Sofa, I don't.
They never do, huh? They never say. Well, they always claim they're innocent. Always hoping they're gonna be free.
All right, Nubia, quit texting where nobody can see it.
I don't have a picture of the cat on as a physical property. I have a digital. I have to get it printed. Poor Needy McPhee. She was not as big as the pictures that we have either when we had to put her down. She lost a lot of weight. I feel bad because I'm the one that took her in, and I still feel partly responsible for it, even though I know I'm not. She was just getting that old.
So my question still stands. You had a cat living alone.
Yes, I had a cat. And I live alone.
Anybody?
Dick, I dare you.
Did you have a babysitter for the cat?
No.
No, I'm just kidding. I know a cat can stay. So it was meow meow when you come in. Meow meow meow. No.
Yeah, that was her feed me cry, and part of her problem was that she wasn't taking enough. She wasn't holding down food enough to actually be able to eat. So
What are you purpling for, Sofa?
My dog was the same. My dog was eating and throwing up.
Needy McPhee.
10 minutes later, we had to put him down.
Yeah, she was throwing up a little bit more than, well, I'd say a little bit more, but she was throwing up a bit. So we had
Could she eat
make the
hard?
call.
Could she eat something hard, or her teeth was always too loose?
Oh,
like,
she could eat hard food. It wasn't that. It was the fact that she couldn't hold it down.
Yeah, I know.
So she couldn't keep her food down.
Yeah, she couldn't keep her food down. So
So
like
I'm
I
gonna
said,
know. Yeah, when it happens to me, I'm gonna know it's my last days or my last week. Or
oh, I hate birds.
birds.
I absolutely hate birds.
Birds can live longer than you.
I know they can. That's not the problem. My ex Alyssa had a parrot, had a blue macaw,
Yeah.
and that guy was a jackass. His name was Jimmy, and he was a dick. Actually, I have a scar running down my arm from him somewhere,
Wow.
and that's where he decided to beat me while I was sitting down, and he was out and about doing Jimmy things.
So you were
Just sitting down.
teasing him.
No, I wasn't teasing him at all.
No.
No, I didn't even know he was there. I didn't even know he was climbing up the chair until he decided to beat me. Just for the hell of it. He wanted that chair for himself.
He was trying to make friends with you.
I doubt he was making friends because he wanted that chair and I was in his way. And he made it known that I needed to move.
Okay, I see. And you didn't know that, but somebody did know that, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the cat didn't want to share the chair.
I gotta put my piano away. It's in the way. I was just showing you that. Well, I don't know why, but anyway.
I'm a wreck, I'm a mess.
That's a big
I
piano.
couldn't care less. I call them rats with wings.
Oh, my chords are all
What
mixed.
rat with wings?
Birds. Mostly
Birds.
pigeons and seagulls. Seagulls are good for nothing but leaving stains all over your deck.
You know what's worse than that? It's those Canadian geese.
Yeah, both of them. We get when I was stationed in Washington, over by Victoria, we had a goose snap a guy's arm in half.
Oh shit! Wow.
Had a goose do what?
We had a goose snap a guy's arm in half.
Wow.
Their wingspan, their wings are that powerful.
Yeah, and when they have kids, you don't mess around with them. I mean, babies, kids, babies.
At least their shit doesn't leave seashells around like seagulls.
No, but it's big shit.
It is, but it's not like seagulls where it just leaves shells all over the deck that you're sitting there with a broom sweeping up a non-skid for hours on end because somebody wanted to create busy work for you because you got done way too early. BMC jackass. I'm sorry, I'm still bitter.
Well, I went to a beach one time with my truck. It was a nice hot summer day, and I was wondering why there's nobody on the beach. Nobody. I found out why. It was full of geese and it was full of shit all over.
Oh yeah, they don't. And the problem with geese, they don't care. They do not care. They will encroach on you without you provoking anything from them.
They eat
and
grass.
all you'll hear is before they start honking at you with their loud cries.
Yeah.
Loud warrior-like cries, and you're just running for the hills for your life, hoping to God you're fast enough. And then you realize it takes a while for them to actually start flying.
I actually have a video in my videos there on my channel. My girlfriend, she's feeding chips.
No, Mermaid.
She's feeding chips to the Canadian geese. I didn't put it up, but it's there. I can put it up right now.
When I was stationed in Washington, back when I was stationed in Washington, some guy got old bread from the shack at the end of the pier, and there were a bunch of seagulls and geese around. So he wanted to feed the geese. Well, feed the geese to the gulls, but not the other. I can tell you how that ended up.
Mystical mermaid, go get
I'm not doing that.
Go get your guitar, and we're gonna sing a sing along. So, what about your guitar? You play any or not?
No, I'm not. My guitar's out of tune. I actually haven't touched it for a couple days, and I don't feel like tuning it right now.
Like my piano, I don't touch it because. But when I get my organ, holy shit, I'm gonna be on that organ all day long.
Oh yeah, no, I'm actually on this thing more often than not, but I've also been working a lot of hours recently.
Overtime.
So I haven't really had time to pick it up so much.
Overtime?
Yeah, a lot of overtime.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
My guitar, yeah, it's working.
No, worth. Is it worth doing overtime?
Yeah, I work overtime. I've been working at work for overtime. I'm trying to save up some money so I can actually leave the state because I really am tired of being here.
So, are you moving?
I have no idea where, but eventually, yes. I am part of what I'm doing on this road trip is actually looking at shops that need new mechanics.
Uh,
So that's part of what I'm doing. If not, I can easily go into any other blue collar job, or I can go business for myself, such as mechanical restorations. I've been thinking about doing that for a while, as well as
I texted that
showcasing a few other things.
Yeah, sorry, I texted that the other day. I said, hey, that's what you should do. You should open your own shop, and you know.
I saw that, and that's one of my end games. I'm just. Thing is, while I have 10 years of over 10 years of mechanical experience, ever since I was 20, I only have about 3 years of diesel experience. So that's one of the biggest drawbacks.
So was your experience more about learning at your job or learning from books?
At job.
Okay.
I don't have any college experience or anything like that.
By experience.
I can honestly say I've never had a bird poop on me.
So by experience is the best way. To learn by experience is the best way. Because you learn by making mistakes too, but in your field you can't make mistakes.
Oh no, I can't. I really can't. That's somebody else's life on the line. I take pride. There's a reason why I take my time. My job is to keep. What did Duke say?
Or dance. Yeah, sure, right. Yeah, I'm a big dancer. I dance in bed when I go to my bed.
You and Sarge need to sing that together.
I only dance.
I don't know the lyrics of it.
So I can bring the camera in my room and I'll show you how I dance in my bed. It's easier.
Easier on your knees while you spring up and hit your head on the ceiling?
Oh no,
I
lay down and I just move my legs and arms.
99 monkeys bouncing on the bed. One jumped up and bumped his head.
Yeah. No, my ceiling is quite high.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
It's not like the older buildings, but it's at least, I don't know, at least 10 feet high, I'm sure.
I know the entire song of I used to know the entire song of All Star. And yes, I did act at one point in time back when I was in high school.
Oh.
But I have thought about creating a YouTube channel at one point in time, reading off scary stories and stuff like that, but I have no idea how I can go about doing that.
Dirty stories?
Scary stories, not dirty stories. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm going to be a narrator for literotica.com. That's what I'm going to do. That's my dream.
Yeah, go on OnlyFans.
Uh-huh. Sophia might get a kick out of that, but I'm pretty sure she'd be laughing more than turned on.
The only reason I went on that platform is because that girl had a channel on YouTube, and she would lose her channel every friggin' week. And that was the only way to reach her, was to go on her channel on OF, and then she would say, "Okay, come on, guys, that's my new channel." So we would follow her.
You are harsh, Sophia, harsh. But yeah, no, I've never been on OnlyFans, ever.
Well, like I said, I was only there to go to her channel, so we could, me and all the other ones, we could follow her on YouTube on her new channel. Otherwise, we didn't know where she was, because she had a new channel every friggin' week.
Yeah.
And she's from the desert in California. I don't know where exactly, but south. I presume south somewhere in the desert in California. That's where she is.
Sure, so, but not for yourself. Yeah, I believe it's for yourself, girly.
Yeah, sometimes you need gratification that only a visual aid can give you. Honestly, I actually haven't had any inclination for that for a while.
Block them from the channel if they don't what?
Sing and dance.
Sing a do a duo.
I don't care. Ask me if I care.
Somebody wants to be around is gonna.
Hey, why is my name there? Why is my name there?
Because they want you and Joe to sing together.
No, I don't sing along. I sing alone.
I know, but there's also the stigma. It's not the fact that Mermaid. I just never been on OnlyFans. I mean, Twitch isn't all ASMR and e-girls showing off how much cleavage they can get away with, but that is pretty much a large majority of Twitch as well.
Ça arrive à manufacture, des deux yeux from mes beintures. It's a French
Canadian song?
Sure.
Yeah.
You're a fan of the Dreadnoughts, aren't you?
The who?
The Dreadnought.
Who's that?
A Canadian.
Where are you
They're
talking
from
about?
That's what you say.
What are you talking about, man?
They're the Dreadnoughts, the band.
I don't know them.
They're from Quebec.
Really?
Yeah.
English?
I don't know exactly where, but they are French Canadian.
Huh. No, I just know. I don't know too many things from Quebec anyway.
But they're also more of a folk punk band.
Oh, no.
If anything, they are pretty cool.
I know Morse code, or harmonium, or Ginette Renault, or Celine Dion. Oh,
I don't know Celine Dion.
no kidding, no way.
I don't know any Celine Dion songs.
Yeah,
I know it when I hear it, but I don't know any of it.
Well,
I've never been an active listener.
You've seen Titanic?
Yeah, like I said, I know it when I hear it.
Oh,
But
so
but
you
at the
wouldn't
same
know
time-
if it's Tina Turner or Celine Dion. You wouldn't know the difference.
not really, no. I don't
Okay.
listen to that. I don't actually listen to that type of music.
Me neither. But apparently she's one of the best. She was in Las Vegas. She had her own.
Oh no, she has a beautiful voice. That's
Yeah.
not to be disregarded. It's just not what I listen to normally.
Yeah, me too. Not
Fun
my
fact, a
type.
lot of my car rides back when I was a kid was filled with nothing but Pink, No Doubt, and Sublime.
No, me, it was more like Deep Purple, or Uriah Heep, Toto, or, whatever.
Really? I
whatever.
Bless the Rains down in Africa.
Yeah. Toto?
No,
Is that Toto?
my mom had a very eclectic taste when it came to music.
Yeah, but we were listening whatever was on the radio. Like we had the CHOM FM rock station, and that's it. So whatever was playing there, that was when we were listening. Hey, we had those 8 tracks in the car. 8 tracks.
I've never listened to a Pussycat Dolls song in my life.
You never seen a 8-track player?
I have seen an 8-track player.
Yeah?
I'm glad I've never owned one.
Yeah,
I had a Walkman. You must singing, by the way.
Those tapes were getting stuck in. Oh man, that was hell.
Yeah, I'm glad I never owned one. I owned a Discman.
Yeah, but that's all there was back in the time, you know.
I owned a Discman a year before I got a iPod.
Was that a tape cassette?
An MP3.
MP3.
I had a Discman, a Sony Discman, a year before I got a
Pac-Man.
an iPod.
No,
Then
Sony,
I had a Zune because I preferred the sound of that better.
well, no, Sony. What they came with? What was it? That carrying
Walkman.
thing. That Walkman. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it was
the
cassette. At
Discman was
first,
the predecessor to the Walkman.
yeah, but at first the Walkman was cassettes. At first.
Successor, not predecessor.
Used to transistor radios.
I used to have a transistor radio, believe it or not. And the
First,
reason why I had one is because I fixed it myself. And that is the reason why I'm glad I never owned a Walkman. Because you have to do so much maintenance on that thing. And the Walkman they sell nowadays are piss poor garbages.
oh, they still have those, huh?
Oh yeah. Yes, an iPod Nano.
Is it still Sony? That's the top.
Yep. No, it's not Sony. It's some other brand trying to bring back the 80s.
Oh yeah, but Sony, they some other companies do Sony. Like it's not Sony that does Sony's.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing with Samsung. Samsung display is completely different than Samsung company. Same thing with LG.
Yeah,
There are several other companies that do that. Their display company is completely different than their manufacturing. That's why you'll see Samsung parts in Apple products.
You ever seen the laptop named Asus?
Yeah.
Yeah, in French is Asus, and Asus means she sucks. In English. So imagine in French, oh yeah, I have a Asus. What? Asus, she sucks.
A Shira Walkman? What's that?
The what?
A Shira Walkman.
Mermaid, you know French, you know that Asus.
It was She-Ra, He-Man and She-Ra, and it was a
Oh, that's She-Ra. Okay, good. I was wondering what the hell you're talking about. I forgot about Masters of the Universe there for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already
Master with the power of
3:23.
Grayskull. Wait, it's 3:23 over there for you guys?
3:23. So it's
I have to get up early tomorrow.
It's 12:23 for you.
Yeah, it's 12:24 now, but oh god, it's midday for Sofa.
What do you mean? Where is she? Scotland?
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's also a day ahead of us. So
yeah. Well, it depends. No,
she really
right
is.
now.
I've
Not
been
right
there
now.
before.
Not right now. She's still on Tuesday. Isn't she?
That's considered midday for me.
It's 6:30 p.m.
That would be considered midday for me. Then again, I work 2 to 10:30, so.
I used to walk around with my Walkman listening to So
Fresh.
So is it Monday or Tuesday there, Sofa?
What do you mean Monday? It's not even Monday for us.
Yes, it is.
It's Tuesday.
No, it's not. It's Tuesday today. What?
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Monday was yesterday. Today's Tuesday. I work
I
Tuesday
know
to
yesterday
Sunday.
was Monday.
And then I leave Thursday.
That's what I'm saying. So she must be Tuesday night over there.
Tuesday.
I don't think so, Mermaid.
Tuesday evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Night, evening, same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go too.
Rawhide.
Looks like everybody's going, so I'm gonna go too.
Night.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
go.
know. He's going.
Not gonna go anywhere, but I mean, I'm gonna stay here. But I'm just gonna.
I think Duke's running us off.
The what?
Night, Duke.
Duke's like, hit the button on the way out.
Well,
Damn,
bye,
Duke.
You're
dude.
meant to
Hit the
Sofa
button
demands a
on your
song.
way out.
You serenade us. We'll walk. Serenade us. Put us to sleep. Put us in a lullaby.
Oh, look at her.
We should have a sing-off. You sing, then Serge sing, and then Purple sing, and we'll see.
Oh, no. Purple don't sing.
Well, the chat will be the
You were
judge
singing
of it.
earlier. Don't lie.
You know who that girl is?
Purple don't sing.
That's a girl I pick up.
'Cause I don't know songs all the way through. I just pick a few verses. That
Okay,
I know.
well let's do Joe versus Serge here. Who wants to
Bye.
go first?
Good night.
He's like, good night, bye.
Say, come again.
Before you leave, you need to sing.
I did.
You need. It's gonna be. We're gonna vote on it. You versus Joe. Y'all want to sing? Let's have a singing
I
competition.
don't know any songs. I can.
Oh
sing.
bullshit!
I thought
I'm not
I
bullshitting.
heard the old man say,
I don't know how,
Sofa.
Only thing I can
You don't
sing
know
is
any sea
Pussycat,
shanties?
Pussycat, I love you.
I love you.
That's all I know of the song.
I don't know any
Yeah.
songs.
And that's a Tom Jones song.
Tom Jones.
Yes, Tom Jones.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken
know,
sailor
Jerry-
early in the morning?
Jerry Lewis song. No, you know.
Hell no.
Jerry
I
Lewis.
hate you. You hate me. We're a dysfunctional family.
Whatever it is.
I actually had terrors of Barney in Teletubbies as a kid. I have
Oh
no
God, I had
idea
to
why.
watch it. My kids loved it.
I hated it. I hated the rising sun baby and his demonic.
The what? I'm not from that generation. I'm not from that.
And then I had to put up with the Teletubbies.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
what?
talking about. The Teletubbies, the demonic sun baby, and the purple dinosaur thing that loved to touch children. I thought he was eating the children. Because
And then the Wiggles.
Kid.
And
I've
then
never
the
seen the Wiggles.
Wiggles. That was with my granddaughter. The Wiggles.
I don't know. I never had kids.
I have no idea why my head. Lala was your favorite, or is your favorite? I have no favorites of that demonic show. It can go to hell, along with that baby son that just. It's unnatural, okay? It's unnatural. Yes, I'm being a little bit dramatic. Shut up.
I play.
Let's see. I had one that would go around saying, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? She says, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna hide my hide.
Bob Marley.
Is that a woman singing that song or a man?
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley sings that? No.
Kidding.
No, of course you're kidding.
What? Bad Boys?
Bad boys.
I don't know. That's from the show Cops.
Yeah, it is. It's an actual song though. I think it really it is a
I know it's an actual song, but that's the only part they play for the Cops show. But she'd sing it. She says, "I'm going to run. I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide my hide."
I like Arthur.
I found a coat one time. Somebody lost or forgot a coat somewhere, and I found it, and there was a crest on the back, and I'm sure it was one of those boys,
Mounties.
the Beastie Boys.
I know you planned it. I'm gonna set it straight. This water can't. I can't remember it.
But you know a lot of songs.
Sabotage. That's such a great song.
Beastie Boys. There was one song that I liked that they sung.
I like Sabotage. I like Intergalactic. I like their style with Anthrax.
It's when they first come out.
Were they Canadians or Americans?
American. They're from the Bronx. American.
Okay. I found that
American.
code. I found that code around Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Well, yeah, you got to think about it this way, though. A lot of Canadian pop culture and American pop culture go hand in hand, though.
Oh yeah,
I mean, look what happened with Justin Bieber.
You know, but they go on tour, so they must have been touring there in Halifax.
Yeah. Well, the Beastie Boys is dead now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
All three of them.
They're dead.
Wow.
Oh, you mean they're dead?
Dead.
Dead? Why?
6 feet under.
Age.
What?
Yeah, a lot of drugs and age.
Oh, drugs and age. Okay, drugs and age. Yeah, okay.
What kind of age were they?
Oh, Drake.
They weren't older than me for sure. They can't be that old. Beastie Boys. Come on. They must have been in.
Actually, I might be mistaken that they're all dead. I'm thinking of Leonard Skinner because the last remaining original singer died recently.
I know the bands I listen to, they're all dying. Like Emerson, Lake and Palmer, there's only one left. Palmer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that band. Knife Edge, the Knife Edge song, like the seagull to the eagle. Yeah, it's Knife Edge. That's what it's called. I was watching Evil Dead recently, and that's one of the songs that goes on the ending credits to.
I'm not sure how many's left of Van Halen.
3 of them. All 3 of them are still. 4 of them are still alive. David Lee Roth is still alive. Sammy Hagar is still alive. Brett Michaels is still alive, and Andy Van Halen is still alive. The only member that's dead is Eddie.
Yeah, I was gonna say because when you said that.
Brett Michaels was a part of Van Halen.
Huh? Sammy Hagar was the most. Van Halen was the 2 brothers. Yeah, that was the reason why they were. David Lee Roth was the original lead singer. Then it was Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar is their most successful lead singer, and in my opinion, their best.
And you said Brett Michaels. I didn't know Brett Michaels was ever with Van Halen.
Not Brett Michaels. His last name is Michael. It's something Michael, but he was their bass player. Not Brett Michaels.
Brett Michaels has always been with
What was that?
Oh Jesus!
Poison picked up a lot recently.
Yeah, Poison.
Brett Michaels also has is a cancer survivor as well too. He's actually, I'm surprised he's still alive.
He was solo there at the end.
Huh?
He went solo kind of at the end.
Oh no, the band's still together. I just saw them.
Oh really?
Yeah, I just saw them. Along with Def Leppard, Joan Jett, and Motley Crue.
Hey, Deep Purple.
Joan Jett's still alive?
Deep Purple played in Orlando last month.
Yeah, they did. They've been trying to get Joe Satriani to play back with them.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The guitarist? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that one was younger than the original.
No, I always liked Poison too.
But I was listening to a song they were playing in Orlando all day, so that wasn't good. Not at all.
I want to go to Aftershock this year, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be in California for it. Because Guns N' Roses is playing, Korn's playing, Disturbed's playing. So many bands I like.
I don't really care about that. I don't care anything about Axl Rose.
Oh, I don't care for the man himself. No, hell no. I think the man's a jackass. I still want to see him play.
And we in Montreal, we all ate him. Because he came on.
Oh, he's an asshole.
Hey, he came on stage, okay, at the Olympic Stadium. He played about 10 minutes. Then he said, "Fuck you," and he left.
Oh yeah, I had his mind. He's done the same thing for the Rock Hall of Fame.
I don't know why he did that. Because
he's a prima donna
no,
asshole.
because the sound wasn't good, but it's hard to have a good sound at the Olympic Stadium. It's hard. Pink Floyd can do it. They can have a good sound, but them they couldn't have a good sound, and people were saying, hey, like they weren't. And he said, "Fuck you," and he left.
Yeah, he's a prima donna asshole.
Yeah, I believe that.
I'm still going to see him play, but he's a prima donna asshole. I actually think he's a horrible person.
I don't listen to them anymore. No, just because
I don't blame you.
Now, I seen Foreigner in concert.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Their startup singer was Billy Squire, and that's when he first got started.
He's French. He's Canadian, no?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Billy Squire? Yeah, he is. I'm about to see
And
Boston
then
and Toto.
I've seen Billy Joe in concert, and he played the whole 3 hours. He doesn't have no warm-up.
Billy Joel, that must have been good.
I'm about to see Boston and Toto.
You saw Boston?
No, I'm about to in April.
Oh, really?
Yeah, towards the end of the month. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in California, so that's why I haven't found Aftershock tickets, because Aftershock is at the end of the year. I'm not sure if I'm going to still be in the state by then.
Hey, there's a blind girl in California. Her name is Rachel Flowers. You know her?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know her?
Recently on YouTube, I've been checking out a bunch of guitarists. One of my recent guitarists.
She plays Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Actually, Keith Emerson gave her his Moog console, his big Moog console when he plays on stage there. And you can see that when she plays home, she's got all kinds of keyboards. She plays flute. Yep. She plays.
Yeah, he was, dude.
She's incredible, and all by ear. She can't read music. She, of course,
a lot of guitarists don't read music. However, the most successful ones do, though. You got to look at Five Finger Death Punch. Ivan Moody's classically trained and show theater, believe it or not.
I don't know if you know Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus, the album Tarkus. Do you know that?
No.
No? Well, listen to that Tarkus, and she plays the whole fucking Tarkus. It's a whole one side of the album. It's like 28 minutes or something. She plays the whole thing on keyboard. She's incredible. Google that name, Rachel Flowers. You're gonna
Rachel
cry.
Flowers?
You're gonna cry. I cried all along. She's got a documentary. She was born 15 days earlier, and she was blind at the age of 6 months or something. And she plays like wow. She's gifted. She's gifted. She can play like anything.
And I'm on black. Yay.
So you're saying the spirit box said my real name, huh?
Yep, yes it did, Mima. Care to share? Care to share with the rest of the class?
I ain't dead, so I can't say it.
My name is on display. Everyone knows my real name.
I ain't right.
Is that your real name?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, hey, Joe, Eugene wants to ask a question. You can use it with your sensitivity. Go ahead.
Who's got a question?
You can tell them to ask your question or ask their question. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Joe.
Who's got the question? Joe, go ahead. You got this. You got what? Springboks? What's a Springboks?
Spirit box.
Spirit box. Sorry.
Honestly, I have no idea why.
You mean you're red? What's the spirit box?
Did he work a lot with his hands? Like anything with rotating machinery, not necessarily a mechanic, but some craftsman or something like that. Well, I wanted to make sure I got this right.
Do you know what one of my friends just over here, what he does?
You guys stay active in the chat.
A good idea for you, maybe, if you like that. He buys heavy machinery, dismantle everything, take all the oils out, puts
Yep.
it in a container and sell it to other countries like
Scrap metal.
Afghanistan or no. For they reassemble. They get that machine and they
Oh yeah, that's
and
how a lot of companies deal with assembly processes and costs. It's actually a lot cheaper for some reason.
he was in Holland a month ago dealing with some customer there, and that's a lot of money. You can make millions in no time.
You can, but I'm actually thinking more pottery for some reason. Huh? Why did the live chat go to red? Are you about to be kicked off?
Who?
No, I just sent you a message.
Oh. Where did I see that?
Well, we have a private chat, but there's nothing in the private chat.
What
Yeah,
does
I don't
Spirit
see
Box have to say about me?
Oh, that.
What is the spirit box?
Quick question, Uju. Are you expecting by any chance? If you're here?
Spirit, please, please. Oh, please. Thank you. So you got no work, mystical mermaid, tonight?
Oh, I have work tonight. I have to be up early.
No,
About.
I'm talking to mystical mermaid.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't have work just tomorrow, tonight.
Oh, not tonight. No, not right now. I have to be at work. I have to get up in about 6 hours though.
Oh, really? You work days?
Eugene,
No,
I don't know if you heard, but he was talking to you just a second ago. So if you're still here, he was asking you something.
The chat's not moving. Is it just me or?
No, it's not. If you're here, please put a. Okay. Are you
Everybody?
expecting it at this moment, or any? Are you expecting? Like, is you or anyone around you pregnant by any chance?
Well, everybody knows what that word is anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as precise as possible with my language.
I'm here. Slow chat. Yeah, it is slow chat. Ho ho to you. Oh,
I know. I'm trying to get a response right now, though.
oh to you.
You gotta stay active in the chat, please.
Because I want to ensure that I'm
So, oh to you if you have a notification from me.
Are you expecting? You're expecting communication from a spirit. We're trying to ensure that someone actually has connection to it right now, Uju. The questions that we're asking are to ensure.
Yeah, oh to you. What I want to say is, if you have a notification because I'm posting something, it's for a friend, so don't bother with that. My friend never saw my videos. Oasis. Tropical Passion, that's the best.
Hey, zombie.
Zombie?
Zombie mom. She has the
Oh.
capital Y at the end. Anyways, Uju, another question I do have is that, is there anybody with a birthday coming up?
Why?
Hey, zombie mom.
Anyone that you know? Or that he might know? On the 2nd of June. Okay, that's a little bit of ways. Anybody with a closer date, within, let's say, within the next 2 to 3 weeks, or in that range?
Are you
No.
doing Mystical's job right now?
Trying to, but apparently I'm failing miserably at it. Because right now all I see is a hands covered in clay. That's what I see right now. Hands covered in clay, molding hot. A rotating disc. That's what I see.
Rotating disc. We don't see friggin' all.
Sorry about that. No one with a birthday coming by? No one that he may know?
So what's your biggest breakdown there at the job right now? Other than
I don't know if I have the right person. That's the thing, Uju. I really don't. What I do know, what I can see is creating something. That's all I can see right now. What I can see is that you need to take it easy a bit, though. It feels like that you're beating yourself against a brick wall. But honestly, you need it. Okay. How hard are you working yourself right now? You need to take it easy. You need to really take it easy. I'm hearing hot. What's breaking around you? You really, all I'm getting is that you need to take it easy.
Mystical is muted.
That everything is going to be okay. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Chris Watt was in August too. Wow.
You're confused about something. He's saying take it a step at a time. It's like creating a jar. It's slow, it's steady. You got to keep steady pressure on it, but you can't keep too much pressure or it's going to break. Everything that you form will be deformed as you release too much, but you have to keep steady pressure on it. I know that everything is hurting right now. I know that it sucks, but it's going to be okay. It'll all be okay. Whatever you're going through, and it feels like you're trying the same damn thing over and over again. I understand that, but maybe a different approach is what you need.
To butt in with Joe, you do. I agree with him. I am picking up that you are right now totally lost. You're completely confused about life. It's like you just don't sense him, but he is around you. There's something. There is a baby coming in, Eugene. I don't know if it's maybe his sister or a family member or one of your family members, someone he was close to is going to, they're with child and they're fixing to give birth. For some reason, I'm seeing a link between that, and the closer you get to that child and become part of that life, then that's going to make you closer to him. Do you know how he passed? There's something about. Are you confused on how he passed? I feel there's a lot of gossip around it. If there is, he had a heart attack. Okay. Is the family? Do you not feel important to the family or something? I'm not sure. Or do you not feel included? Because it's kind of as if I'm seeing that you're feeling isolated, okay? And there's some kind of truth, or it's like you know the truth. You know y'all's love and that connection. You are you're definitely going through a transformation because of this, and I feel like you will have a chance to start your spiritual journey, YouTube, okay? And I feel the longer you're on it and the more you get used to the idea of a different way than what your tradition was, then I feel like the more you'll feel him. Okay. I'm seeing him all around you. Like even when it comes to the wind, or even the sun, it's like it's just the warmth of it all. Yes, I'm on a spiritual journey. He was watching him playing. You're fixing to receive knowledge with that and wisdom and an understanding with it, you. Okay, you're fixing to receive some understanding, and it's going to be very emotion. Like I feel emotional cleanse. Like I don't know. I just feel really. I'm not real sure. Like rejuvenated, I guess, kind of, and it's. it's like he's going to be part of your spirit or something. Okay. If he chooses to do so. Okay. But I feel like right now you're on a path of resistance because of you not wanting to, it's like you're dismissing any type of sign or clue that he gives you. And I feel like you're resisting it. Okay. So be more open-minded and be like, maybe that is him trying to connect with me. Okay. Because just because they're in spirit form doesn't mean that they won't. Okay. Like I said, you're fixing to start a whole new different understanding spiritually. And this loss that you had to go through, it is bittersweet, but it's like it's molding you into this spiritual leader that you're supposed to be. Okay. I think Joe did a fine job. Good job, Joe. And thank you for being on here, Eugene. Thanks. Rebirth could be that child Eminem and Joe are speaking of. My sister was pregnant. She gave birth to the child on 27th of February. Well, there you go. Okay. So that for some reason, whatever child I'm seeing, there is a special link between you, that child, and your person that you've lost. Okay. A big link. I'm not real sure, but there's a soul tie somehow. Okay. I keep hearing bittersweet, and I keep hearing that you're confused. So just be more open-minded, okay? But he most definitely is around you. Very much so. Very much. Okay? Learn all that you can.
Well, good night, Nemo. Good night, Mr. Gold.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Chad.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, like I said, I was somewhere else. I didn't know you were on. I never get noticed. So I never know when you're on. So when are you back on this week or Friday?
Well, I'm hoping to be on here at least once a day, but
once a day.
Or at least in the evening. I try to go when my son goes to sleep. He's on spring break this week.
No.
So hopefully I'll be on here, Lord willing, at least by 9:30, 10.
Go sleep. Joseph, go sleep.
Huh?
Joseph is still here. Go sleep, Joseph.
Right.
Get out here.
Right.
Yeah. So you said when? Friday? Saturday?
I'm going to try every night, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Well,
it gives me something to do besides fuss at him.
Well, what I do is sometimes I check around. I check around and then I go watch a movie or something. And when I finish my movie, I realize you were on for an hour already. So, it's hard to.
At least by 10 p.m. my time. So usually check around 10 to see if I'm on.
What's your time right now?
It is 4 a.m.
Okay, we got the same time.
Okay, so around 10 your time usually, okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
Good night, Joseph.
I mean, bye. I muted. I say bye, but I muted myself before I said it. Bye.
And good night, Joe. We love you too. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Where are you going, Sofa?
You're welcome, you Jew, honey. Excuse me.
Bye, you Jew.
I made some Kool-Aid a while ago, and I didn't even put sugar in it, and I swung it. It turned out pretty daggone good.
You didn't put sugar in it?
Well, no, but it was pretty daggone good.
Because you're thirsty.
I know, right? I'm too daggone lazy to go anywhere to get me anything.
It gave water flavor. What are you eating, Sofa?
I made a pork chop, but I didn't really like them because they didn't have bones in them. I haven't even started new yet.
Good grief, maybe you've been folding for a long time. Salmon pasta.
Ugh, gross. I don't like salmon.
I love salmon patties, but I've never had it with pasta.
Yeah, we used to have to. My mom would always say when we didn't have. Well, never mind.
I take my salmon patties and dip it in some ketchup. Yes, so I'm completely moved in.
That's good. Hey, how close do you live to your little fella?
He was closer to my mom.
Oh.
He only lived a couple of miles from my mom, where my mom was at, where I was at behind my mom.
Oh, so that's not too far away, is it? Not really, right?
Well, no, I'm not that far away from my mom now either. But I was right behind her at the time.
Yes, tell us more about this gentleman.
Well, I've known him since 6th grade. We never dated or anything, went out or anything. I did have a crush on him in the 6th grade, but that's as far as it went.
How did y'all meet up this time?
Seen him on Facebook and sent him a friend's request.
Oh. Wow.
And then we started talking on Messenger, and then he called me on Messenger. And then we exchanged phone numbers and just started talking on the phone. And then after I got moved in, he come over once and
Oh, he's been at the new place?
yeah.
Oh. Did y'all do it?
No.
Did you want to?
No. Great woman.
All right, zombie mom, honey. Good night, dude. So does your mom know you're talking to him, fella?
Yeah.
Well, what's she saying?
Ain't nothing she can say.
Yeah, but what's she saying? Because we know all mamas got an opinion. I don't care how old they are.
The only thing she says, I heard you're talking to some fellow. I said, yeah. Well, who is he? I said, Timmy Anderson. You know him? She said, no. I said, okay then.
I think Serge is jealous. He's popped up in this chat. Do you see this? Serge, are you a little jelly? You're missing out on your chance with your woman, I'm telling you. You and Purple's got some chemistry here, I'm telling you. I know he did, dude. Matchmaker, matchmaker, let's make a match.
No, we're not dating, Sofa.
So, did he hold your hand?
No.
No. Did you hold his hand?
No.
Really?
He sit on one side of the room, and I sit on the other side.
Oh, my Lord. Did you put lipstick on?
No.
What?
No.
Oh, my Lord. Did you have your pajamas on?
No.
Well, he might have thought them were sexy. I mean, he might have. Did he spend the night?
Nubia.
Did he? Oh, she's not answering.
Now, what was the question?
I said, did he spend the night?
No.
Did y'all talk all night long, though? And it about become all night?
Oh, no, he can't handle being on the phone more than an hour and a half talking.
Oh.
He gets tired.
Does he get tired if you're in person?
Well, he was here for about an hour or two.
Oh. What'd he drive? A truck or a car? A truck. Sophia, do you talk dirty on the phone?
No. No, Sophia, it ain't serious.
When you gonna meet up again?
Well, I don't know.
Do you call him every day?
No.
Are you just gonna play hard to get and let him call you first?
Well, I've told him more than he's called me, so yeah.
Do you giggle and stuff when you're on the phone with him?
We cut up and go on.
What do you talk about?
Everything.
Like?
Kids. Their health issues. He tells me he don't like the way his niece does his mama. So we basically talk about a little bit of everything.
You should try to make him jealous with Serge. Be like, next time he calls, be like, oh, it's okay. I've been so busy on panel with Serge. Make him jealous. And then just start your little giggle.
Yes, I live alone, Serge.
Oh, exactly. Yes, tell him your friend that's French. He's bon appetit.
Yeah, he can watch the replay. Yeah, he can read all this stuff. Yeah, make him jealous. He'd see all this and say, yeah, right.
What's your daughter say about you having a fella?
Nothing. I don't reckon I ever said anything to her about him.
They don't tease you or nothing?
No.
Shoot. Yep, y'all start dating and courting. Are you going to let us meet him? That would be a no.
That's debatable.
Maybe after she marries him. Does he date other people?
Not that I know of.
When was the last time he dated?
Well, he ain't dated nobody since 2000. Well, he did say he did go out with somebody after Holly died.
Mm-hmm.
And she died in 2012.
And how'd she pass?
She had cancer.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to school with her too. We were the same age.
Mm.
But she was
Is he
his second
good looking?
wife. Huh?
Is he good looking?
Well, he ain't really changed. He's just gotten older and bigger.
Mm-hmm. Was he popular in school?
Well, he has a speech impediment.
Uh-huh. Does he now?
Yeah, he's still got a speech impediment.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a stutter. It's just that he's slow at speaking.
Oh, okay.
And kind of sounds like a kid when he's talking.
Dude, you're funny. Well, that's because I'm comfortable with purple. You know, Sophie's got a good point. That actually is a really good point, Sophie. That's interesting.
Well, you talking about this conversation with me, Duke?
Oh, yeah, he is actually. He's saying he's loving these questions. And then Sophia said that about him not wanting to talk that long, that he might, be self-conscious, and that's true. That might be the reason.
He's not. It's not that he's self-conscious. It's just that he just don't really like talking on the phone a lot.
Yeah, but that could be part of the reason,
Well,
that's a good point. I wonder if he's circumcised.
No, because he told me that I'm the one. He talked to me longer than he has ever talked to anybody on the phone.
Wow, see? Then he must really like you. Is he Baptist?
Oh, I don't know. We ain't never talked about that.
Oh, well, we need to figure that out before y'all get married.
No, so there ain't going to be no sexy deck.
I don't know. I'm about tempted to grab it. I wonder, do you think he's able to perform?
He probably can, but I can't. I'm not able.
Well, you could keep your oxygen on. Right? I mean, you could, couldn't you? Or no?
Go get an ice cream cone.
I love you, Purple.
I'm just reading what Serge wrote, and it's
it went from 5 people to 10 people in here. Asking about your love life. Oh, Lord. No, you're supposed to say it. Oh, whatever he said. Well, I was kind of curious. I mean, because usually around here, Duke, a lot of older people aren't. I was just curious. Is he circumcised?
Well, I don't know.
You didn't ask?
Oh, no, but I'm going to say he probably is.
First questions I would ask if I was sexually attracted to someone. That would definitely be like probably at least the top 5
Yes, Duke, I said I don't know. No, I'm not wild. I didn't have sex with him.
Do you want to? Have you thought about it?
I ain't even thought about sex.
What?
I ain't even thought about sex.
Why? We all do, don't we?
When you've been without it for so long, you as old as I am.
Girl, I've been without it a long time, but it still crosses my mind every once in a while.
Yeah, but you're a lot younger than I am.
Not by much.
How old are you?
I'm old. Older than what? I'm older. But it still crosses my mind.
I know you're in your mid-40s.
I still think about it. I do.
I'm almost 20 years older than you.
Well, so?
It don't really cross my mind at all.
Really? When was it the last time it crossed your mind? She's gonna kill me. I'm about to faint on myself laughing.
10 years ago. I mean, I did have a friend with benefits.
When?
When I was driving for JB Hunt.
Was it a lot lizard?
No, he ain't no lot lizard. He was another driver for JB Hunt.
Oh Lord! Did you ever pick up a lot lizard?
Good God, no.
Did you want to?
I've never seen a male lot lizard.
Really? I don't know. I've never seen one either.
All I've ever heard about is females.
Yeah, me too.
No,
I'm sure there are.
I did hear them on the C. I did hear them on the CB though. If you want some fun, come channel 23.
Did you ever go to that channel? I would.
No, it was for gays. It was for gays.
Oh Lord!
And I have seen them dressed as women.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I've seen. I have seen a man dressed as a woman before.
I've seen a truck driver dressed as a woman.
Sophie wants to know what a CB is. It's a radio, like over and out, Roger.
Yeah, it's
M4.
Did you ever watch Smokey? Have you ever watched Smokey and the Bandit, Sofa?
Do you still got one?
No. No, we didn't do international. We stayed on this side. We stayed on this side of I-35.
What was your favorite jam to like drive in? Like
it's a citizen band. It's a citizen band radio is what it is.
But what was your jam? Like when you started driving and it got you pumped up, like what was your favorite jam?
Oh, good Lord mercy.
Well, we all got a jam, don't we?
Now, when I was on the truck with my ex-husband before we split up, when we was
I bet
15, we had a Sirius radio. And I wasn't allowed to drive during the day. I had to do my driving at night. And I would turn it on and listen to.
Was that your decision or his?
His.
Oh. That's the song that was playing through my head, dude. I bet your ex-husband used to listen to, I bet his jam was like Roy Rogers or like that old country music, wasn't it?
No,
No?
I don't know what he listened to because I was sleeping when he was driving. At night though,
I bet yours was Dolly Parton.
I didn't really listen to the radio. I'd listen to Sirius radio.
Oh, you'd listen to them talking. You'd go to that.
Yeah, I'd go to the Playboy channel.
Number 23 and listen to them.
I'd go to the Playboy channel and listen to the after midnight stories. It wasn't really sexy stories. It's just stories that people told.
Now this is getting interesting. Welcome.
And evidently he woke up one night and didn't like it. And I didn't even have it up that loud. He turned it off.
Interesting. Did you ever listen to that Taxi Cab Confessions?
No.
Oh, okay. I bet they had like trucker confessions.
Oh,
yeah, tell us a story that you remember from the road.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, tell us a dirty one.
Let's see.
She's like, there's so many. Let me think. Wouldn't it be hilarious if somebody said, hey, they've got you streaming over here on this channel? Oh, God. And it'd be like hundreds of people. That would be funny.
There was a couple of times on I-40 in North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
No, wait a minute. It wasn't 40. It was I-70. No. I-77. That's what it was. I-77 in North Carolina. Around Charlotte. Traffic. Rush hour traffic. Evenings.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, the pickup truck comes up beside me, and he's sitting there jacking himself off.
Did you see his wee-wee?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did he get finished?
I don't know. And then on up the road, a different time I saw
CB and say,
he didn't have CB.
Yeah, but did you tell other drivers that?
Oh,
hey,
no,
this driver.
No. Then another time I was driving for a CRST on 77 again, North Carolina.
Did you? Hey, were you grossed out, or did you try to honk at him and tell him to pull over?
I just turned my own business.
Oh, okay.
And
we should have asked Serge all these questions. He was a truck driver too.
And then there's a beer truck come up. I don't know. The guy played cat and mouse for a pretty good while.
With who?
With me.
Oh?
He was driving the beer truck. He's going to make a delivery.
And that was the one that was doing that?
No, this guy was in a pickup truck, the first one.
Oh, okay. And what was the guy driving the beer truck doing?
Well, he's playing cat and mouse with me.
So he was just kind of...
He passed me and slowed down, so I passed him back.
Right? Oh, okay.
And then finally, evidently, he got tired of playing cat and mouse, and he come up beside me, and he's jacking himself off.
Lord. So you were pretty popular then, because I guess you were, there's not many women out there, right?
Right.
So you were pretty popular.
I had one jack off and come up beside me and jacking off in Mississippi. And I've had one do it in Alabama.
God,
I thought, good Lord.
Is that all they do?
And I had one in Georgia. The one in Georgia driving the van.
Serge, did you ever do that? I wonder if it's just because they're bored.
No, Nubia, I didn't help him. I wasn't going to pull my truck over somewhere and help somebody I didn't know jack itself off. That's just sick.
Were they good looking men though?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Now the beer driver was.
Well, why didn't you wink at him? Did you ever?
Well, I smiled at him every time he'd go by me while passing back. But then,
oh my God! Wait a minute, I got a good question. After seeing them do that, did you ever run into them after that at a truck stop?
No.
Oh, okay. Would you have got out of your truck?
No, because they wasn't. The only one that was driving the truck was the beer truck driver.
Lord.
And he's making local delivery. He's doing a local delivery truck.
Did you ever flash them?
No.
Did you want to?
No.
Okay. That was a good question, although. Serge says most of the time I was with a female in the truck. Like random female, Serge? Or was it like your lady? Eminem is a flasher from way back.
No, Nubia, I did not flash nobody.
All my co-drivers were women. Oh, okay. I bet Serge had.
Well, when I had co-drivers, they were all men except for one.
Did you guys have affairs?
No.
No?
No.
They didn't try?
One of them was like a brother. We sit and talk about anything and everything.
Dude.
But I got accused of having an affair with him.
Well, I mean, it would.
And I looked at him and I said, let me tell you something right now. I said, there's nothing going on between me and him. I said, there never was. There never will be. I said, he's like a brother to me.
That's usually the first sign that they're having an affair.
No. No, the one doing the accusing is the one that's having the affair. I never accused him of having an affair.
Oh, good question. But did you want to?
No.
How many times have you been in love?
Once or twice.
You hesitated on that.
Yeah, because the one that I was really crazy in love with, we never did. We dated off and on for 4 years, and that was it. It didn't go nowhere. I mean, I cared about the other two at one point in time, but.
Which one did you like the best?
My two husbands?
Yeah.
Really, neither one of them.
Which one had better sex?
Neither one.
Bless your heart. I feel bad for you.
The best sex that I had was with Patrick's biological dad.
But you didn't marry him.
No.
Why not?
We didn't want to get married.
Well, that son of a gun.
I said, we didn't want to.
Oh, okay. Which one was your mom's favorite?
None of them. Always told me I could do better.
Right. Yeah, I agree, Nib. Yes, she does. We need to get her laid. Serge, you got your passport. My first co-driver was in 1986 in my Mac. She was the city bus driver and learned trucking with me. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did you ever drive a school bus?
No.
Purple?
Nope.
Why?
Why would I drive a school bus?
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, ain't it?
No, you have to put up with kids on a school bus.
Well, you have to put up with men that jack off all day on the road. Lord of mercy. Did you get many tickets?
I got one.
The whole time you were driving?
Yeah.
Wow, good.
And it was in Ohio on the back roads.
Why was you on the back road?
I just got in my new truck. I wasn't used to it. I was used to doing a stick shift. This was an automatic. I was trying to get used to it. And I was going too fast downhill. And I got a ticket.
Oh. Do you like automatic or 5-speed better?
You mean 10-speed?
Well, 10-speed with those, yeah, excuse me.
I like that. Well, I like both of them.
Mm-hmm.
But with the automatic, you didn't have to worry about gearing down when you was going uphill or anything.
Right.
It automatically done it.
What do you think's easier to drive, a 10-speed or a 5-speed?
You mean an automatic?
No, I mean from a big rig to a regular vehicle. I've drove one before, and I thought that the big truck, I don't know, it was just easier to shift into the gears that way.
Well, it depends on if you're used to driving a stick. I was used to driving a stick because I had a stick. My car was a stick vehicle.
Do you prefer a stick? I do.
No, I prefer an automatic. Now with the trucks, I could go with either one. But for my personal vehicle, I prefer an automatic.
Oh, that's a good question too. How many logbooks did you hide?
None.
Really?
Really.
Wow. What about you, Serge?
Because my ex-husband, my second ex-husband, he was a truck driver. Mm-hmm. He tried his best to teach me how to fudge logbooks, and I couldn't. I never caught on to it.
Gotcha.
So I only done one logbook. And then it went to e-logs. So you can't fudge on e-logs.
Right. Do you think truck driving is a good way of making money?
If you don't mind driving a lot.
So you think it's best for like people that don't have families?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good money. Don't get me wrong, you have to stay out 2 or 3 weeks at a time to make it.
Right.
But it's worth it. Or if you can get set on a dedicated run. That's just like the dedicated run I had that I got terminated from was with Land Air out of Dalton down here. Taking these rows to these carpet mills so they'd have something to roll the carpet up on. And that's all we done is delivered the rose.
So you would rather drive local or out?
Well, I make $1,200. I make $1,200 a week driving local.
That's dang good money.
Yeah, I mean with taxes and everything, I brought home $800 something every week.
That's
I knew
good.
what my pay was going to be.
Right. That's decent
But
money around here.
being out on the road,
I was like,
being out on the road, I was making 51 cents a mile. But sometimes you didn't get the miles.
Right.
So yeah, I'd rather be on a dedicated run making $1,200 a week, bring home $800 something a week.
And plus, you're home every night.
Well, every day. I work at night.
Right. Well, yeah. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really
that
good.
way, knowing how much I'll be bringing home every week. Yeah. But when I was over the road, though, some weeks were slower than others, and some weeks I just didn't make the money.
Right. Or if something happened and you had to get repair or something and you're not working and you lose your load or something, you know?
Oh, yeah, that happened a lot.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. I used to court a truck driver. In Canada, it was still legal till when I stopped driving, so I was lucky. Never had a digital book. Well, those are good questions. Do you feel like you were on the hot seat?
No.
I should have wrote those questions down for search next time.
Oh, he's still here.
I know, but it's better to see y'all's face or hear your reactions.
I mean, I got to see places I would have probably never seen otherwise.
Exactly. Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
We spent a week in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Did you take your family with you?
No.
Have you ever taken your family with you?
No, my mom went on the road with me.
Well, that's
good. My brother's a truck driver too. My stepdad went with him.
Well, that's cool.
But neither one of them wanted to go with Larry. None of the kids wanted to go. And I couldn't take the boys before they died because they was too young. And Riley never wanted to go with me, so I didn't bother to take her. So that was fun with me.
I think being a truck driver is interesting. I really do. I think I don't know.
I mean, I had stuff on there to do. If I didn't have if I run out my 70 hours while I was out on the road and had to do a 34-hour restart, I had like a little TV, movies because it had a built-in DVD player. I had a refrigerator, microwave. I take stuff to crochet with. I had books to read. So it's not like, I was doing without anything.
Right. What was your favorite state that you went through?
Well, I'd have to say Florida because I changed its name. It's not Sunshine State anymore. It's the Rainy State. Because
Is my,
9 times out of 10, when I went to Florida, it'd rain.
Really?
is my mic working?
You're working.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, if you're talking about trucking, then I can. I don't like texting. You know, I don't like texting. So I'd rather be just talking. It's easier. What's that sound?
What sound?
Is it when I talk?
I don't hear it. Does anybody else hear anything?
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. After I talk, it goes. I don't know. And it shows on Purple Mimo. Look at her around there.
That could be my concentrator.
I don't hear anything.
So, yeah, that's crazy. When I talk, I see your round move. You know, when you talk. When I talk.
It's picking up my concentrator then.
Ah, so can you fix that?
No.
No. What do you mean, no?
I can't turn the sound of the concentrator down.
Well, I don't even know what a concentrate.
I don't either.
That's my oxygen machine.
Yeah, cut it off.
She needs oxygen.
Cut it off. Shut it down.
Really? Really?
No.
I'm kidding, you know that. Man. No, but I wasn't doing that before when I was on. Before.
Well, it could be the way I've got the phone too.
Oh, because you're picking up my sound. Because when can you see that mermaid when I talk, or you can see her round move, and she's not talking. I'm talking.
Okay, well, here, I'll mute myself while you're talking, and maybe it'll help. Or maybe if you can click mute, then let's mute while you talk.
Well, it's doing the same when you're talking too. See? So, yeah, it does. Okay, like me, you can see my round when I'm talking, but you cannot.
Chill. Take a chill pill, girlie.
What? Whoa, what's wrong? Oh, mouth to mouth oxygen. Yeah. Yeah, really. Okay, no, I can't.
Sophie, could you imagine if those two were like a team driving out on the road? They'd kill each other.
Jesus. No, I don't like team driving. I did a lot of it, but I don't like it because I can't sleep. Because you have to sleep. You have to sleep when the truck is running, and that's hard. You know that, Mimo? It's hard to sleep when the fucking truck is moving.
If you got someone on there you don't really trust, yeah.
Well, even if you trust, you got to be really, really tired to fall asleep. In my case, anyway. And it has to be a truck, like a very comfy truck, like a Peterbilt, like like a Cadillac. Huh? If you have a bouncy truck or whatever, or noisy truck, it's really hard. But I tried it many times. I did it for months, but I don't like it. I didn't have any choice because what we were hauling, we had to be team. Like when I was hauling dynamite or explosive to Northwest Territories, you can't do that alone. You have to be a team. So I was teaming with a girl there, and I tried California, Montreal to California. I did it twice, and that was enough. Because I was teaming with a guy and two different guys on two different trips, and no more, no way, I can't. It's not easy. You've been teaming for how long? For a year, 2 years, or what? Man, that sound is annoying.
The only company I ever drove for that was team company was CRST.
I asked you what kind of truck you were driving at JBN. They all have international trucks there.
I think
Yeah, it was international. Eagle.
they did have some Freightliners too.
Oh, they have Freightliners? Well, that's
They
new.
did have.
That's new. Because I think they own international dealers, international company. That's why it was all international trucks. JB Hunt and Snyder, both of them, same thing, you know, the yellow and the orange.
But I think mine was an international.
Well, I'm talking back in back in the 90s, 80s and 90s.
Well, I didn't get my CDLs until 2005.
Oh, okay. But I know Freightliner. The most popular truck is the Cascadia. That's what you see the most on the road. It's Cascadia and Volvo. Cascadia and Volvo. Cascadia and Volvo.
No, they don't. I can't drive a Volvo.
Oh, I did. I did for a couple of years.
I can't.
And they gave me a new Volvo. I told my boss. I said I'm gonna try it, but I don't like it. But I'm gonna try it. If I don't like it, I'll give it back. And I didn't like it. I did a trip and I gave it back. He said, "I buy you a new truck and you don't like it." I said, "No, I don't like it. I want my old Mac, not the Mac, my old Volvo." I had two different Volvos at that company.
I can't drive a Volvo.
How come?
Because seats don't go up far enough for me to reach pedals.
Go up or you go down?
They won't go up far enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean?
she likes to go down.
Oh, you mean forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's strange. Well, I never noticed that because I'm always down and back. Always down, no air, and back at the maximum. Well, not all trucks, but most.
Well, I didn't have air in mine either, but it just didn't go up far enough for me to reach the pedals like I need to reach them, because all I could reach them with was my tippy toes.
Yeah, but you put blocks.
They don't allow that anymore.
I was kind of kidding, but yeah, I've seen that before.
Oh, I've seen it before too, but they don't. It's against law now.
Oh, well, you know, there's always new things about the law. Every year, they like when I was going to the oil fields, we had a suit with some reflectors.
Maybe you get your mind out of the gutter.
It was me too. Who was the best driver? Which one?
I like to go down. Yeah. I like to go down. Yeah, no, that's a fact. I do. Hey, I gave you money for ice cream cone, eh, Mermaid?
Yes, thank you.
I like the cones too. I like to lick it.
Oh God. Which one would be the best driver, Purple or you, sir?
Well, I got 35 years experience, so.
Oh, so you think you are? You don't think Purple could outdrive you?
No.
Purple, what do you say to that?
And I'm an expert at backing up B trains, everything. So. No,
I had to train myself backing up.
Oh yeah.
Because when me and my trainer were out, when she's trying to teach me how to back up,
Yeah.
every time we go get on that back 40, they'd all start coming in and taking up the back 40.
Purple, would you teach me how to back it up?
I was hauling B trains for many years, and I had to back up everywhere. Flatbed B trains, you know, with the rack and tarp. You know what I'm talking about? The flatbed with the racks and the tarp, and you can put coils inside, or I did all kinds. Well, actually, yeah. I can put a picture on my
Search. Who taught you how to back it up?
huh?
Who taught you how to back it up?
Myself when I was about 6 or 7 years old.
Oh, wow. So you've been backing it up a long time.
6 or 7 years old, at Christmas, my dad bought me a truck and trailer with batteries there, you know, and a wire, because back in the 60s there was no such thing as a remote with wireless, you know.
Right.
With a wire, and I could turn and back up and go forward, and it was big. It was called Johnny Express. The truck was Johnny Express, was a cab over, a red cab over with a yellow trailer, and I was playing all day long. That's how I learned how to back up a truck.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
is that when you decided you knew you wanted to be a truck driver?
No, I wanted to be a pilot, but I couldn't because of my heart.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, my dream was to be a pilot all my life. Well, I mean, until I found out I couldn't. Then I went. Then I saw my kid brother. He was a trucker before me, and I said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! My kid brother is doing my dream." What the
Not
fuck?
wow, no, Nubia.
So I told my brother, "Hey, I want to do that too."
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, you go drive a 5-ton."
My trainer was a female, Nubia. And I don't swing that way, Nubia.
Nubia, she had a trainer to show her how to back it up. You guys don't know fuck all about trucking.
We'd be terrible. We'd get arrested for talking on the CB, wouldn't we?
Hey, I told my girlfriend, okay, when the truck is on the left lane and he's passing you, you flash your light so he knows it's good. You can go back in the right lane. So all of a sudden she comes and, you know, she takes me to work, and I pass her. I pass my girlfriend. She's in the car, my car, and I see her. She flashed her fucking light, and she's still beside my trailer. Hey, Purple.
Do what? Now I'm lost with that one. Do know what?
My girlfriend, she took me to work, okay, with my car. So she goes back home, and but she was waiting. She was helping me to load the truck and all that. So I left at the same time, and I was passing her on the highway.
Oh, okay.
And I told her, when a truck passes you, you flash your eye beams to let him know that it's okay to come back in the right lane.
Yeah.
And I see she's beside my trailer and she's flashing her fucking headlights. Yeah, right. If I go in the fucking right lane, I'm pushing you in the fucking ditch. That's the kind of girlfriend I had, you know. Jesus. She didn't understand the principle.
If when you was a trucker and you had met somebody like Purple that was just as tough as you, would you have thought that was hot?
Come back with that.
Okay, so you know, if you would have came across Purple when you was trucking out on the road, and she was just as tough as you, and she could dish it out just like a man, would you have thought she was hot?
No.
Why?
Well,
would you have thought she was a lesbian?
Yeah.
Why?
No, because you see a lot of lesbians driving trucks.
Yeah, the other female co-driver I had was CRSD. She was lesbian.
Yeah.
So usually, if it's a woman, she's usually lesbian.
No, I'm kidding. But there is.
But there are a lot of gay people out there in Truckee.
Oh yeah.
Like I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't find a lot of.
And there's certain companies. They're at certain companies. I can't remember the name, but there's certain companies. They're all fucking lesbians. Not fucking lesbians.
Oh.
Lesbian. I don't mind lesbians. I like lesbians. 2 cones is better than 1. You know.
Right. That guy that I dated, he couldn't go. Which I was never around stuff like this, and so I didn't know until after me and him done split up. But where he was out on the road so much, I just didn't know. But I reckon now when I talk to people that he drove with, apparently every time he went out west, he would get foobarred, and he would like get stuff out there. You know what I'm talking about, Nemo?
No.
He said he would get foobarred. He would get stuff out at mom and pop places, and he would never make it back. Like he'd be gone for months at a time. And hell, I remember a couple times his boss even had to go out there and get his truck because he'd get so messed up on that stuff that he lost, like he'd have to literally go get him and the truck.
Oh no, God no.
You know what I'm talking about?
Drugs.
So it's like I heard the further out west you go, the more that's out there. But I don't know if that's true or not.
No, it ain't true. It's the same everywhere.
What do you mean, Las Vegas?
Where was that place? Was it
Nevada?
It was called. It started with a B.
With a B.
Hold on a minute.
What state was it in?
I think it was from basically from Texas on out to California. Barstow,
California.
Yeah, Barstow. Every time he went out to Barstow, he'd never make it back.
Huh.
Barstow's out in the middle of the desert.
I don't know, but that's just where he would end up getting messed up with.
There's a military base right before you hit I-50 before you get off of I-40, before you hit I-15, because I-40 ends at I-15.
Mm-hmm.
And the military base is out in the middle of the desert. Barstow's out in the middle of the desert. Bakerfield's out in the middle of the desert.
You know what I don't like to see? When you go to rest areas, the fucking pee bottles everywhere, man. What the fuck? In Canada, I don't know about the States, but in Canada, that's terrible. And when you go in truck stop, it smells pee.
It smells like pee in the parking lot because that's where they get out and go pee.
I know. I shouldn't say that like that because I do the same.
Why not just go in the dang bathroom if they're at a rest area?
Because they're too lazy to walk.
Well, not just that. I was barely making out the truck, and I didn't want to make it in my pants, so I had to pee urgently, you know. But that's me. Not everybody's like me, I'm sure. You know, when I have to go, I have to go. I mean, or sometimes you're on the road and there's nowhere to stop, and you gotta pee, but you can't stop. And you're there, oh fuck, man, I'm gonna pin my fucking pants, oh fuck, and you that's the worst, man. That's
No, Sophia, she had a girlfriend.
Who?
And she knew I was straight. A gay person can always tell if a person's straight or not.
Oh yeah. It's hard. I couldn't tell the difference. I don't know if a woman's a lesbian or not, but they can see each other because they have lesbian nails or stuff. They can see right away. Oh, she's a lesbian because she has got that kind of nail polish or whatever. I don't know. That's not my world, but there are certain things that they can recognize themselves easy, Just saying that because I heard that before. I've seen that
A gay
before.
person can tell if somebody's gay or not.
Yeah.
They got the same kind of vibes.
Yeah,
a straight person does not have gay vibes.
Yeah. So you can't tell if he's gay or not because you're not gay.
I don't know if it's just because spiritually, but I can always tell too.
Oh yeah.
Not Nubia, not to you.
Well,
Good night, y'all. We're fixing to go too. We were just trucking up here.
Oh wow, it's already 5.
Huh?
It's already after 5.
Boy, shit! I'm talking too
I know
loud.
my son's gonna be waking up before long. I swear he gets up at the crack of dang dawn, even on the spring break. I swear.
My neighbor is gonna kill me. Okay, because I'm talking loud. I'm gonna go, and I'll see you whenever you come back. I don't know.
We'll have to continue this discussion. This was pretty interesting. I enjoyed talking about this. Y'all have to tell us. I'm gonna have to think of some good questions. Actually, I think I will.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll see, and we'll compare which one has better stories.
Okay. I got all kinds of stories.
Well, we're gonna listen to them.
Oh, he's probably got better stories than I have because I didn't really see a lot. I mean, I've seen a lot of wrecks, but other than that, that's about it.
Okay, here's a not too good story. We're 3 guys. We were hauling B trains empty because we're going far. We're going past Fort Nelson in BC. That's Fort Nelson is 10 hours away from Edmonton, and then we gotta make another 3 hours in the bush to get some rig mats. Anyway, so we're leaving Edmonton, but I'm about an hour behind those 2 guys, and they stop in Grand Prairie to wash the truck. But since it's not my truck I'm driving, I'm not gonna wash somebody else's truck, so I keep going. I can hear them on the seat, and they're leaving Grand Prairie, and they're in the back of me about maybe 15 minutes. So after a few hours, I call one of them. His name is Rooster. So I call Rooster. I said, "Hey, where are you guys?" There was Kevin and Rooster. So he said, "It's not us anymore. It's just me." He said, "Kevin is dead." I said, "What?" He said he crashed. He had a heart attack and he's dead. And
died?
Huh?
Did you say he died?
Yep. He had a heart attack in his truck and he died. He crashed right.
Wow.
Yeah, with my truck.
Oh my gosh.
I had somebody else's truck and he was driving my truck. And I can show you a picture of the truck, what it looked before and after. And yeah, that was bad. That was a bad start for a trip, We're leaving 3 guys, and 4 hours later we're only 2 guys.
Wow.
But so he said, I'm going to explain to you when I see you. So all I knew was he was dead. He crashed, but I didn't know he had a massive heart attack. So I asked Purple, Moski?
Yep.
Her daughter works at the in Grand Prairie, but that was a year or two before her time, so she didn't know about it. But it happened. It was there anyway. So that's one story.
That's
Not
interesting.
not a good story, but one story.
Sure.
Well, we had one of our team. See, when we're all in dynamite, we're a team because you can't do that alone. Because you can't go in the restaurant and leave the truck alone with dynamite and full load of dynamite. So there's that team. The guy is sleeping on the wheel. So instead of waking the other guy up, there's two guys. So he can't. There's no reason to sleep on the wheel. You just wake the other one up and say, "Hey, man, I'm sleeping. Can you drive?" So he didn't wake him up. He just slept on the wheel and crashed with a load of dynamite in the field, in the farmer's field.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what the driver that was sleeping. He woke up. Not a good way to wake up. The field was about 5 foot lower than the road, so he woke up like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck's going on?"
Damn.
But they were lucky; they just ran in the field. But they could have been a lot worse. They could have been a head-on collision. It could have been anything else.
Right?
Lucky, yeah.
Hmm.
So that's another story.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get off here, but
Yeah.
we will continue this discussion and exchange stories next time, hopefully. But
Okay.
I appreciate y'all coming up here. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, good night for the second time, everybody.
All right. Good night and good night, Purple.
Good night.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.